Yo, yo. Missed Wolf with a 40 bloody stream streak. I see you, man. I see you. Missed an Azush at the very start, as always. Never can tell which one's first. Always looks like Mist, but Azush apparently is. It's weird how that works. Medj. Hiltor. Mist. Paulie. Green Arrow. Zoe. Perfectly imperfect. Zelgate. How you all doing, guys? You early ones. You early ones. I got well early today. I got about 6:30. I'm just gonna... Good now, it's a nice and sunny day again. Makes me want to sunbathe when it's like this. How are you doing, guys? Just need to blow my nose. I could feel, well, it's the hay fever, innit? Slightly getting to me. How are you asleep? How's your day been? Tell me about it. Oh really, Azush? Why don't you wanna? You slept good as fuck, starting to read before bed. Ah. There's Azush on the 40 stream streak as well. Because you're antisocial. Oh, yeah. Who's your family? No. Morning, potentially a Batman. You don't I just start picking up Houndmaster? I don't rate Houndmaster. I don't rate her. She's got, like, tech, which absolutely destroys her at the higher level, I feel like. Well, it doesn't completely destroy her, but it hurts her massively. So, she doesn't grab me because of that. I'm exhausted at the thought of it. Yeah, fair enough, man. Liquid courage, aka alcohol. I found this music from YouTube. I looked for like royalty free, non-copyright. Have a good swim. Sounds chill. Tacos. What's Easter celebrate again? It's something to do with like Jesus or something, isn't it? Like, is it his resurrection or something? No, 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 no. Pretty much. Okay.
Subhype! You get Captain and
Captain Crash with a Prime. Thank you, man. If you do have a Prime, guys, and it's available, and you want to support completely for free, massively appreciate it if you use it here. Helps more than you'll ever know. Comes free with Amazon Prime. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, not Amazon Prime. You get to use a Twitch Prime every month. No, 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 no. Hello. Prosiac. How you doing, man? Sea Crew. Da 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 no 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 no. Yeah, a lot of people say that United regarding, you know, they haven't played, but they like just checking it out because it's just, for the most part, you know, we've got a really nice community. Obviously, there's some assholes because it's DBD. They come in from time to time. Eventually, we kind of weed them out. But other than that, yeah, like, I think we have... I mean, I've said before, like, I've been doing this nearly 11 years. So, it's kind of obvious we've got some nice thing going, right? I think I'm quite chill. Obviously, you can't really say how you are, but throughout my life, I've been told that I'm a very kind of chill person for a lot of it. One of the most relaxed people, I even were told at one point. I just don't really stress. I've said before, you seeing me on a competitive game, you seeing me streaming, is the most stressed, the most kind of like, stressed I'll ever be. So that gives you context, I guess. You see me at my most stressed. Don't recall you getting mad, maybe disappointed, but not mad. I can get mad, mainly like souls or something. Could you work it out during the stream? That helps reduce stress. I don't really have any, but yeah, I guess reduce. But yeah, I don't know. Soul's anger is not anger, it's love. Yeah. Appreciate it, Captain. Why, not while playing you get mega stressed. Not really. I mean, what would I say? I mean, it's high octane, I guess, right? But I wouldn't really say stress. Like, it doesn't feel like a negative thing. Something like some stuff's very stupid, I guess. It makes me roll my eyes, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's stress. I don't really get stressed. Like, I know anyone can say that, but trust me, guys. Like, I tell you how I feel. If I got stressed, I would say I get stressed. I just don't really get stressed. It's not like part of my brain. Like, say if you're packing for a holiday or whatever, and that's really stressful, people. It isn't for me. Say if you're moving house, that wasn't even stressful for me. It wasn't stressful. The delivery person were 2 days late on picking up and dropping off. It weren't stressful. Yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously I'll get it a bit here and there, but it's so minute and so forgettable that, yeah. I guess the only time I really get stressed and feel that stuff is if I'm going like hospital or dentist or something. But I think that's very kind of understandable, because I genuinely think when you, especially dentist, you're actually going to potentially get trauma. when you go there. Like, the way we do it is still very, very primitive. Like, we are literally going through a traumatic experience. It's actually quite dangerous for the brain, in my opinion. It's very, very primitive. Like, soon, we'll probably just take a pill, and then they'll do everything, and then we just wake up and everything's done. But, yeah. White coat anxiety, they call it. What's that? You find killer to be so stressful, you get anxious and load into a lobby. That's crazy. Yeah. PS5's best. DBD doesn't really compare to games like Quake or Unreal Tournament. Defcon for sure had a kind of vibe when you played Hunter, and that's why you enjoyed it when on the DVD. Very different games. I'm not sure what you're referring to though. You get sweaty palms playing Killer. Yeah, no. I'm doing trash. I am fantastic, Serafina. Thank you. Why anxiety is getting anxious when you visit a doctor or dentist. You have it too. I mean, can you even call it anxiety? Can you even call it stress? Like, isn't it just like obvious? Like, you're going to have a traumatic experience. Like, they're literally drilling into your fucking bones. It's the same with like phobias. Some phobias, it's like, I have a phobia of being in the middle of the ocean where predators are roaming and can kill me at any moment. Is that really a phobia, or is that just common sense? Yeah, I don't think anyone uses Xbox, Yasmin. Maybe diehard like Xbox fans. I never really hear it much anymore. I remember when Xbox were like the big thing and no one really had PlayStation, they just swapped. Only one in the world. Yeah, I'm taking piss. There'll be some. But it definitely feels like the majority play PlayStation from what I see. I think PlayStation is the better console. For someone who isn't a fanboy of either and I've had both, it feels like PlayStation's the better one right now. Maybe the next Xbox will be the better one though. How you doing, brother? Robert Danvore. I read both, VT. There's just way more people on Twitch than YouTube, on average. I think it's called a phobia. I think it's called a phobia is the fear is irrational. No, not all phobias are irrational. They are supposed to be, but they're not if you actually look into it. A PS6. Off subject, but how would I buff Trapper? I would probably make it where both there is or base. And if the survivor doesn't get help out of the trap, they get slugged. I think just that, just them 3 things. Maybe him being able to walk over his traps. So them 4 things, I think they'd push him really high up. I think it'd actually be quite a strong killer all of a sudden. It's not too hard to make some of the killers a lot stronger, really. Can I first play with Nightmare when I start playing? No, we have 5 build requests. I have Trapper, Bubba, Unknown, Olden Blur, and then once again Trapper, I think. We had FB super adamant on this this build yesterday, which was definitely not good. With Trapper, and he really wants to make it work, but like the thing is, it works against solo queue potentially, but if I go against anyone on comms, which sadly we did, it doesn't work. So it's just, I don't know. Them builds are. I was messing with it with the old god build, but the thing with that is it weren't a hex, so I could just knock them down and then I could decide if I want to hook them or not. Like, if you actually watched how I played the old God build, I didn't just slug all 4. I hooked 2 of them and I slugged the other 2, which I usually do anyway, but the slug was even more powerful because they couldn't find them, you see. That was why it was strong. It wasn't because I was trying to slug all 4. That's not how you do it. It leaves way too much of a hole in your defense. You get no, like, if you're just slugging people, you're not getting any progress on your objective until they're dead. And when they're dead, yeah, then you get massive progress. But if they're not, you get no progress. It's not worth. Sharpie was a long game, yeah. Yep, he does, John. Boom, boom. Good morning. Alright, Ziggy. Ziggy Zig. Especially 60 was when it was big, and then Microsoft made Kinect and told people that it was a big part of their vision. Of course, TV, TV, TV. There's one reason Microsoft is still a thing when it comes to console: Game Pass. Yeah, it just seems like most people have PlayStation now. Does seem like the better company. I did play a bit more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yesterday, yes. Jazz on a 40 watch streak as well. God damn. Is the Vault build you like best in slot for Wesker 2? Yeah, it's really good for Wesker. It's going to get nerfed though. You'll see. Give it 2 months. The Vault build's getting nerfed. If it doesn't, we've finally broke the pattern of the devs nerfing everything I find. It has to happen eventually. I mean, if it doesn't happen, it's definitely confirmation that they 100% are doing stuff that I find. But if it does break, it shows that it was just a coincidence all along. You see? So let's see. Nearly on a 20 watch streak. Not bad. Imagine them nerfing BAM. I can see it, man. I can see it. There's so many perks that they didn't touch, and then I started using them, and then they changed 2 months later. They're gonna mess with something on the build. I'm sure of it. BAM doesn't need touching. The build doesn't. A lot of the builds I've found don't need touching, but they always were. Like, dude, we found like a really obscure build with Pinhead, where we used Hoarder, and it only worked on Pinhead, and they nerfed Hoarder. It only worked on Pinhead, and they nerfed it. So now, you know, Hoarder's dead ever since. Favorite fragrance? I'm kind of liking... Hugo Boss Absolute. Absolute, I think it is. Absolute. That's quite nice. There were a smell that I really liked when I was younger. Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit was solid as fuck. It was my first fragrance, that. But at the moment I've got Hugo Boss Absolute. Men's are almost so much nicer than women's. I think men's fragrances have more variance than women's. Women's, they're very similar. It's more about flowers a lot, I feel. Obviously, it's not always going to be, but it feels like that. With men's, it can be like quite a lot of differences. Like, some can smell like, why is that even a fragrance? You know what I mean? It can smell like, what the fuck? Women's is usually, they are very similar, I feel like. But I ain't smell all women's fragrances, so maybe I'm wrong. Men's fragrances smell the same to you. The fuck? You should fucking smell lots of different ones, because they're somewhat, they're so different. You've bought more men's than women's fragrances for your life. For yourself. You use men's fragrances for you. Oh wow. Do people notice? The men's fragrance is so different because of the different jobs men used to do that women didn't, and that trend has carried on since. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hugo Boss Absolute, Darian, is what I have at the moment. I've had it for a while though, so maybe it's time to get a new smell. Don't know. Solid one. Works. You know a woman who used body lotion that made her smell like gummy bears. She smelled like a candy shop. Sounds like there's a joke in there somewhere. My god, that was... that was a bit cringy. Hugo Boss have been tough crowds, yeah, maybe. Hugo Boss has been releasing some nice men's fragrances in a couple of years. It's subjective, isn't it? Subjective. While we're talking about smells, because it's how people have conversations about stuff. We are conversing. Is it conversating? I don't know. I have no idea what the admin of Rank Deal is, and I'm not familiar with the concept of guess the playtime hours, but I'm pretty sure it's kind of obvious what it is. It says it on the tin, so to speak. Did you not like it? Thank you. Play Rivals. Possibly. We could check it out again. Smile the lizard. That lizard's still there. Nah, it will have gone now, right? The long game. Trapper merge. There's a website where you watch a clip and guess the rank. Look at DVD content creators that want to bring that concept to DVD. Would I be down? I watch a clip and I guess the rank. The issue is with DBD Rankdle, the grade system isn't anything to do with MMR. They've hidden MMR to kind of appease people who they basically want people to think they're better than they are to improve retention. I'm sure you've been seeing this in other games. They've done it quite a lot in this game. So I'd have to guess their MMR and we'd never know because it's hidden. Yeah. Yeah, so it won't work. If it showed MMR, it sounds kind of interesting. I bet I could be quite good at it. But it doesn't. Playtime, yeah. Not really though. No, it didn't work. Didn't work. Playtime, it does not correlate to how good you are. It can be a factor, but it doesn't. It isn't one-to-one. Possibly we can check Elena. Street Fighter 6. When does she drop? What would be a mini game that makes sense? What, on DBD? I don't know. Something you have to guess. Guess if this survivor's gonna be salty or not. That'd be kind of easy though. You can kind of see when they start teabagging and stuff, they're gonna probably be salty. Guess if they're a swift. Again, you don't know. They could just lie. Everything's hidden. So one thing you realize with this game is a lot of data is hidden from us. So something guessing with DBD, you'll continue to guess after the game's over because nothing tells you. Guess what MMR they are? Well, we're not going to tell you. Guess if they're in a Swift? Not going to tell you. Yeah. It's an interesting idea, you know, guessing the MMR and then seeing it. I think I'd be good at that, but it's hidden. So hidden MMR is weird because in chess your ranking's in front and center. It's wild. It's because chess respect. I've said this before. The devs of chess respect the top players. The devs of DBD do not respect the top players. They want to hide them away from the casuals. That's the design of MMR. They hide the best players away from the casuals. And then they tell the casuals they are playing at a high level. You see? It's to keep retention up.
That is very, very kind of you.
Lucifer, thank you for the gift of sub to Trash for the 1 month. Thank you, man. Do I have a fear why they want to hide MMR so bad? Just said it. Didn't even a fear, eh? I'm pretty sure I'm like 100% objectively right. There's loads of tells why, you know, there's loads of tells that show me that they're not designing MMR because they respect the top players. I think the only thing they do, which is more of a virtue signal, is where they give like some blood points and stuff, some iridescent shards to tournaments to be like, look, we do care. But it's more of a virtue signal that I don't think they do. I think they care more about the new player experience and the casual players and to make the experience as good as possible for them. And then when they get to be veterans and get into the top level, then they once again push them away, forget about them, and get new people. I think that's the strategy. Probably too many rank. Won't be able to do that. And when it's like known ones, chat will just tell me. I don't think you could do a guess though. Maybe you could have something, but I don't know what. Too much information's hidden. The only information you're really given is perks. Oh, you say you get certain clip. I don't really watch other content creators on this game ranked. And also my kind of like deduction, trying to figure it out, could be what's the word? Controversial. Because if I see like someone going against like a really bad killer, it might make me think of a name, and then I might say that name, and then you'll be like, why did you think that? I'll be like, So, because I you know, I don't know, like, it's like you're walking on eggshells this game, man. Yeah, sure, man. I think the game is solid, but the community around it is quite toxic. It's quite drama centric, so you need to be careful with a lot of stuff. I have checked out Cars, and yeah, we got quite far so far. I checked out Lords of the Fallen as well, to see like the new changes, but I didn't really feel much difference. Anyway, let's jump on. Big chat. Sometimes happens. Bigger than usual, but whatever. That's what she said. So boom, 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 boom. I do. I do. I do. So I think, do we have this Trapper game, or did I do this? Is the question. Because I say Trapper, Frill, Blood, Third, and Undying. Let's see if that is the build I currently have. Because if it is, I've probably done this. But we've still got quite a lot of them bad Trapper builds to get through. So we do. Do you think there should be a mod for people with high MMR? Basically, hardcore mode. You need to explain more. Nice transition. Thank you. The whole internet is drama focused. You can't scroll anything without it. True. But I do think DBD has a lot. Zelgate. With a 40 a bloody watch streak. That's 3 of you now. God damn. My current god build is, well, it changes-ish, but the main parts of it are Bamboozle, Superior Anatomy, and Lethal. So once again, massively changed. And then you could use Nowhere to Hide, you could use Brutal, you could get rid of Lethal for Brutal and Fire Up. Like, you know, there's leeway, but a lot of it is to do with faster vaulting, mainly. And then you can go for faster breaks, but it's mainly about faster vaulting. DBD elevator people's egos to unprecedented levels. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Do I... Okay, so I guess we didn't. Let's see. Save, Third, Undying, Bamboozle. Nope, we didn't. God damn it. These fucking bad builds you gave me yesterday, man. Oh, they're so bad. Okay, let's try. What's blood? Blood favor, maybe. You just said blood, so I don't know. It could be blood warden. I think it's blood warden. I don't know. It makes sense to blood favor though, with all the hexes. Let's get off the worst map in the game. We can actually get that now as well. Though that is quite good. Oh no, it's when they escape from it, never mind. No. Another long game build. Eesh. Whatever. Let's see. Let's see if we can carry on this streak. I think we're only on a 1, aren't we? Oh no, we're on a 0. Unless I won that last one. Did I win that last one? Can't remember. Did I win the last game yesterday, guys? Very hard, this this win streak challenge with your builds, by the way. It's really, really difficult. Probably the hardest thing you can do on this game, honestly. Especially versus, like, good players that we go against. Because you just don't know what build I'm going to get. Like, it could be a really good one, which isn't too bad, or it could be, like, pretty much the worst build you can get, like these Trapper ones. Have I watched the show Severance out of curiosity? I have not. Severance, it sounds like something to do with death for some reason. Like funerals, I don't know why. It's just what I get from the name, I could be completely wrong. But no, I haven't seen it. Severance. Just sounds like it. The long game. The ocean-themed Trapper. Scare the dude with ocean phobia. Well, I have a bit of thalassophobia, and Trapper walking around in ocean gear would not scare me. Oh, really, Irvin? Okay, nice. Yeah, I remember that. I used to respect you, but now you beat me all the time, so I don't. I mean, I don't want your, like, if your respect is basically, if I beat you on a video game, I lose it, I don't want it in the first place, honestly. It's completely worthless. I haven't seen the show Severance. You haven't told me what it is yet. Well, to when people respected being outplayed. Fragile egos, I guess.
Good morning, True. Have you seen the ghoul's nerfs yet? I had
yes.
the update yesterday, and they absolutely destroyed him from what he was.
No, I won't say they
guessed
destroyed
correctly,
him.
just like usual.
No.
Also,
you have to read what I said.
think they nerfed Honoro, where when you're demanifested, the whole screen goes dark. I experienced that yesterday when I was playing.
That could be a bug, but no. That's phase 1. So I'm proactive. You have to remember this. I'm proactive. I'm not reactive. So I'm not going to react to it and be like, this is the thing. I'm going to be proactive and know and understand there's another nerf coming. That's the one that's going to fuck the ghoul. The current one's fine, I think. The next one, what hasn't happened yet, that's what's fucking the ghoul. You see? So when that happens, you can be like, okay, you were right. This is phase 1, I've said. Phase 2 will happen because the ghoul wasn't destroyed. The ghoul's still a good killer, potentially bottom S top A. They're still up there. So I think, you know, bad survivors, once again, they're gonna believe it's the killer's issue, not themselves. So they're gonna ask for more nerfs. And then the devs, you know, once again will knee jerk, and then boom. We'll see though, hopefully I'm wrong. I'm right quite a lot with this game, which I wish I wasn't, because a lot of things that I'm right with are not things that I want to happen. I think it'll be the next one, Twisted, yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits though, man. Lucifer with the top gifted, and Twisted with the top bits. Appreciate you. What's the point of making a nerf then? Make another one so soon? You haven't seen other games do that. I mean, Behavior do it all the time. The point is, they will have done some good nerfs, which actually makes sense, but then the survivors who have been deceived into thinking they're better than they are because they're MMR manipulation, they're going to think that it's not their fault why they're losing to the ghoul. They're going to think it's the ghoul's imbalance. They're going to cry, they're going to rage quit, the devs are going to need to do something, and then they're going to nerf again. You see, that's the pattern. I've been on this game for like 10 years. I know the pattern. You'll see. Making people think they're better than they are, to higher retention and to higher the player base, it has its own like issues. It creates this kind of delusion with them, so they don't believe that it's their issue. They think it's the killer's issue. That's quite interesting. You see that? When she gets injured, it blocks the things. It's quite nice, that, isn't it? I quite like that. Sadly, it's a hex, so when it gets destroyed, no more. But until it's destroyed, that's kind of cool. I like it.
Support! You get to kill Camot and Lickish, thank you. That is looking there. Appreciate it.
What is up, my boy True?
Not bad, Specs. How you doing, mate? Are you... Where is that person? I can hear her. Is she in a locker? Oh, she's here. These are basic players. The pings look really bad though. Yeah. 200 to 300. So they might not be basic. It's just that they can't really react to anything because they're lagging. But movement wise, these have been super simple. Oops. Let's look at her. I think this might be all though. Yeah, we got some below the buffers. Very simple match. I'd get a massive streaks if I went against this all the time, but obviously, you know, that's not the case. So, when you're giving me these kind of builds, this is what I'm assuming you're versing and why you think the build's good, right? Below the buffers. Boom, boom. Below the buffers will always confuse you if the build's good or bad. I do like the idea of Blood Favor though, it's quite interesting. I don't know if that's what you wanted, I don't know if it was Blood Warden or Blood Favor, so it could have just been a happy accident, but Blood Favor, it's not a bad idea, honestly, it's not a bad idea. Because when they get injured, it blocks everything, so there's definitely an idea in it with Trapper. Definitely an idea in it. The only issue
Seems
is...
like an improvement on the build.
No, these are just below the buffers, FB. I was just explaining that. These are weaker survivors. But I would agree that Blood Favor is definitely a good go-to instead of, you know, Save Best for Last, for example. Because it synergizes with the Injured add-on. Is the god build dead? One of the god builds is dead, yes. The devs nerfed my build 2 months after I created it. But we found another build now, so... But yeah, bad survivors can deceive people into thinking builds are good. That's why it's best to be objective when you're looking at builds. And have a good understanding of what you can and what you can't do verse it, instead of just basing it on what you're versing. We don't really need to Moria, do we? It's very basic Moria.
Subhype! You get to come up and Vicky,
Specs, save the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. I have your full attention when I hear this build. What build? The God build. Or the new God build, yeah. It's interesting. I think the devs will nerf it. Again, 2 months later, let's see. But it is an interesting one. It's more... So, I've figured something else out. So, you know how I figured out the knockout thing? And doing that creates pressure.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Revi
So
Acorde
true.
with a 60 at once.
How you doing, Kim?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? So you know how I figured that out. And then we started using knockout, and then they nerfed knockout literally 2 months later, even though it was in the game for like probably years before. Now I've kind of figured out, okay, well that was one way you could have done it. Another really big weakness for a lot of killers is windows. So my new build is looking towards windows a lot. It's trying to kind of, it's trying to make windows as less problematic as possible, because I think windows are the strongest thing in loops in this game, because you can never break them, right? So it's messing with bamboozle and superior anatomy, and then sometimes even going with fire up as well, so you go like super quick on the windows, and then obviously using the coin strap, right, where you're counting hooks, and it seems to have quite a good result. Nerf Trapper. It wasn't us playing bad, it was Trapper. Nerf him. The devs told me I'm the top level player. It looks like it was a swift. Maybe not. Very similar. Like resilience, 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 resilience. Maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. It's just weird that they've all got resilience. Super weak though. Don't think these players have that kind of ego. Them, or you would be surprised. I've seen some proper like bottom of the barrel players think that they're really good. Dude, I've had people with like 100 hours say they're better than me, man. Like people, proper new people. Like, you know, it's funny. Unknown killer, is that the next one, mate? Oh no, we're doing the one what lost the streak. This Bubba build. Alright, yeah. Let's see. I think the thing what hurts it is the add-ons. I don't think the add-ons are good, but you haven't told me to use these add-ons again, so maybe we can actually fix that with better add-ons. I think these are better. Personally. So maybe just fixing the add-ons might give it that more of a chance. But you can see, like, if I went against that team, like, continually, that was the team I always went against, I'd be able to do, like, 1,000 wins in a row, no perks, no add-ons, right? It's all about your caliber you go against. The harder the caliber you go against, the less likelihood of getting high streaks. Unless you're playing, like, a really top-tier killer back-to-back, like Blight or something, or Nurse, then you can go against high-level people and get streaks. But if you're playing, like, every killer, or you're doing, like, some meme shit with, like, no perks and stuff, you need to go against a super low-level caliber opponent. It's kind of obvious, right? Just use common sense. So one of the forums made a post about how how they don't think survivors have almost any second chance perks, and saying that DS off the record and shoulder the burden aren't actually second chance perks. It's Dunning-Kruger right there, isn't it? I mean, the forum will be funny, but it'll be completely full of Dunning-Kruger. It'll be full of it. That's why I think there'll be a lot of content. I should check it sometime. I will. I'm just really bad at, like, organising, like, when I would do it, like, other than just doing it spur of the moment. I might do it at the end of today's stream. Just go on the forums and see. Just see what happens. I might do that. Remind me. Something different. I need to do spur of the moment shit. I can't plan. I'll do that. I'll go on the DVD forums and let's see what happens. It could be a complete flop, or it could be, like, the best content ever. Let's do it. What should we call it? Reacting to the idiocy of the DVD forums. Reacting to... what would I call it? No, not just True Talk. True Talk is alright if it's like maybe a podcast. Isn't it an idea for a podcast, right? True Talks. That's alright. But reacting to the forums, I think it needs to be reacting to, but then something. And then maybe part one, but I don't know what it would be. I guess you could just say reacting to Dead by forums. You could just call it Dead by Daylight forums part one. You can just do that. I don't know. I should think of a title. Bad Takes by Daylight. People need to understand what you're looking at.
Trapper is the master of window prevention, so if you simple make the map a dead zone. So brutal. Flak. Fire up.
You can just disarm your traps, man.
IRI stone and tension spring for constant trap up.
Tension spring's not good. I know I keep adding for that. The reason why I won that match is because of both errors. You're very
That is
stubborn.
very, very kind of you.
So am I. For sure. We got it. Appreciate the 20 Australian FP as always. I think being... Actually, stubborn's the wrong word. I used to think stubborn were a good thing. Stubborn's the wrong word. Steadfast. I think steadfast is a better one, right? Very steadfast. Let's see. Because stubborn means you'll never change your mind. Lack of wavering, or... Kind of. It's hard to think of like a perfect word for it. It's where you're very, very, you know, you believe this one thing and you are very certain of this one thing or this one way of being or whatever, but you will change your mind if someone gives you, you know, new information which makes more sense than what you're currently thinking. That's what I'm trying to think of, but it's not stubborn. Stubborn's like the worst thing. Appreciate. Yeah, Blame, thank you for the gift of sub, man. Bullheaded. Yeah, I don't know. True reacts. I think just reacting to has been good. Like just having that as a title on YouTube. People know when I do the reacting to, it's gonna be some like pretty much unique content in the sense of it's not just going to be playing DBD, it's something different. No, stubborn's wrong. Stubborn means you'll never change your mind. I was using that in the wrong... I was using that wrongly, because I was saying that I was stubborn, thinking that it means that you're very certain, but you will change your mind on the... But it doesn't. It means even if people give you relevant information, even if they give you an angle which actually debunks your angle, you still stick to your angle. Stubborn's very, very bad. There's definitely people in the DVD sphere who are very stubborn. They'll never change their mind. But I will always change my mind with, you know, like, good information. Yeah, you will get wrecked if you play Nurse. Like, you know, your first match. Very, very difficult killer. Don't listen to the 100-hour players saying that you only need to play them for a bit and then you can dominate with Nurse. It's not true. She's one of the more technical killers in the game. She's very, very strong when you get good at her, but you don't just get free wins. Do not be deceived by the DVD forums, who say there's no second chances for Survivor, apparently. It's full of idiots. And we're going to react to it and fucking... It could be the best content I've ever created. We'll see. Go back in. Go back in the window. Oh. She's probably... Do you think she's running this way? No. We broke some things there, but I'm not really that bothered. God pallet. Yeah, you put down a god pallet over, mate. But you want skill in the game, right? There's actually really bad gens here. I might need to go to the other side. Come on, put down another god pallet. There you go. Yeah, we got really bad RNG on the gens. I don't think I should be here. Well. Do you see this? There's only 2 gens that spawned here. 1, 2. Got 1 to the side. Got another god pallet over there. One's on that gen. I know where everyone's at. If I keep going around here, I can look for crosses. He's got a pre-drop god pallet now. They got the save. This guy's here. Two. One more vulture dies. Chinu. God damn it. Nice. I don't think we'll win this. This build's a fucking win streak loser, isn't it? It's not be 2 times we've used this build and 2 times we lost with it. Maybe. It's over till it's over. I always say that. But we got really, really bad RPG. We have a bit of a free gen here, but as soon as this is broken, we're kind of fucked. We've got 1 over there and then we've got 2 above me. Okay, this isn't over yet. And that's a really good person we just got. You see, we got 1 over there. Make him run. He's there, he's back on there. Didn't get it. Alright, we've got everyone around us. And we have a chainsaw which can one-shot. We're gonna get 5% every time on that. We get aura as well. They're not doing anything right now. This is really good for us. If they go for him, I can go for the chainsaw as well. No, just not enough. But we got rid of all the god pallets, so it's fine. Alright, let's see. If it's smart, if he has DS, it's not possible. Oh, that was smart. They got that gen. We got him. Maybe a 2k. Consider the caliber difference, Sky, from the last game to this one. So we're gonna that one. One's there. One's there. They have someone here as well. Got that 4 one. I don't think they're bothering with that. They're gonna obviously move now because they broke the free gen. Massive shift W over here with 2 people. 1 person doing that gen. Okay, I think he's making loads of noise, which means he ain't on a gen right now. So I was like this, I wish I was using like a strong build and a strong killer so I could just fucking like completely destroy them. But alas, viewer builds, that's the challenge. Okay, she's gonna be able to hit that pallet. Or she's gonna get greedy for no reason. See if this guy's hiding. I reckon we got pressure. reckon we go pressure. I see you. Let's risk no unbreakables. Oh, she really got scared. She really got scared. Did she have balanced? No. Maybe. I don't think she did though. I think she would have been further. Well, it's all like confidence, guys. There were lots of confidence a bit ago. It's all disappeared. What's happened? I could feel it oozing from you. Get wrecked. Alright, it weren't a tree killer. Felt like it was going to be though. Wait for the 11.5%. Because then she could pick everyone up and then, you know, restart everything. There we go. Good at build though, no. Iron Maiden I think's alright on Bubba, and I think Bamboozle for sure. And Nowhere Tide's okay. I think the only thing what really hurts it is that weird one, whatever it's called. What no one uses. I can't remember what it's called. Overconfidence is an insidious killer. These guys were thinking it was going to be easy. I don't make it easy. This guy was feeling himself, you could see it, right? I think one of them were moonwalking at one point as well. They were starting to probably feel themselves about halfway through. Just waiting. Cruel Limits, that's the one. Why is she waiting on hook? Waste my time. It's a waste my time. This is funny. This guy's getting PM'd. Like, I wanted to Mori him. That's on her, man. He just got like, he just got a bubba going. Jeej.
Loud noises.
It's funny. Jeez. I thought that was going to be the street killer. Not going to lie. I mean, it were last time. They wanted me to do it again because it were the street killer. We just carried on the streak with a streak killer build. Good shit. Unknown. Any add-ons and perks you want? Unknown's a weird one, let me think. I do think Trail's quite good on Unknown. Teleporting.
A little
It's very
laughter, a little tear.
He doesn't need bamboozling things, but I do want to try to see how it is. So I'm probably going to do... Probably going to do that. Is there things... I think there's a thing where I can... Yeah, vaulting. I can go even faster vaulting windows when I teleport. So that'd be insane. Breaking too. Tempting. Tempting to, like... to go brutal and fire up. Pocket. Let's just see. Could be the wrong play, but I just want to see because we go even faster with this. Can we go even faster? Probably not. We could get Oblivious. What's that again? Maybe. Meow, 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 meow. They're doing Cypher. R6 stream when? You're asking for a lot of different stuff. We got For Honor, Rainbow Six, Marvel Rivals. Appreciate Cypher. Penty, appreciate the follow. Here's your BP. You asked for TCM, did you? TCM, I don't know, man. Like, I could maybe fuck with it for like an hour or something, maybe. That new map really just threw me off. It was such a shit map, I think. It's not interesting. How many body parts this killer has? Just normal amount, I think. They're just weird and distorted. Storm map and blood map variants. Alright. Not really maps, although that's just weather changes. Pop goes a weasel. Any new asymmetrical games that you're not on the lookout? I'm not sure, actually. But we're checking them, you know. Always cool checking out a new
You get
asymmetrical
skill
and
down, thank you. But he's working there.
learning it very quickly. A lot of times we do. Alright, Killer Clown's already out, Yato. Flopped. Killer Q times, yeah. Yeah. When Blood Moon's over, it won't be as bad. At the moment, it's kind of bad.
Good morning, True.
Morning, Arthur. Here's 100 bits, mate. The one Evil Dead game, dead as well. Yep. Yep. Do 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 do. Many TCM streamers left TCM for other games because they're getting sick of the game. There's not much content, is there? Not much content. That's the issue. How so is there not much content? I think they've got like 5 maps in like 2 years. And the last map they created was super shit. It was like so just drab, mundane, dreary. Not much colour palette. Just like, it's probably like quite realistic to whatever they were trying to aim for, but it's just not an interesting thing to look at. What do I think of Rocket League? Rocket League can be fun. It's not really going to be noticeable, Medjaw, but cool. No, you need 144 FPS for 144 hertz. So you're still not hitting your hertz. Two XKO. Is that out yet? I haven't really been following it. I think this thing is like fucking 300 and something hertz you can go up to or something crazy. Alright, let's see anyway. Let's see how this goes. I don't think I've tried this vault build on unknown, so don't know if it's worth. Nice dodge. It's like perfect. The guy can play survivor. Got Palo to her side. She didn't go to it for some reason. It's funny when I go against survivors and I know like where they should go more than them. Look, there's a fucking god pallet here she could have run to. Literally to her side. Here. She ran here and didn't go to this. It's a fucking god pallet. Just, like, what are you doing? That guy's the good one. Did I kick that? Obviously I did, right? I didn't. Resurgence, eh? Or whatever it's called. Reassurance. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem, man. I bet he put the reassurance on as well. I'm trying to bet. Sounds like she has off the record, I think. No, she don't. Nice dodge. Good dead out. Yeah, we only got one mid-level team, didn't we, today so far? Our first one with the trapper. Oh yeah. Damn. We'll slug him. Reassurance again. I wonder if it's him doing it. What's the one on here? So she taps him. She has immunity because of made for this, I'm assuming. They might put a reassurance on again. Yeah, there it is. You have to stay away from it because they're fucking anti-camp shit. There's a guy around here. Nice. Good attach. Looks like an unbreakable, maybe? Nope. I think she picked her up, maybe. I know I've said this before, but how the fuck are you going to win these people without slugging? It's going to be interesting times. Nice. Shift W. No angle. Free gens don't exist anymore. I'd get that out of your head. If you think too much about free gens, you're gonna get gens blocked. It's good to have them, but it's not guaranteed. Like, not, it's not like, yeah. Hello. Good dodge. They're good at dodging. She's possibly going back to it. We have this guy over here as well. There he is. But we're gonna try and dodge. They're on it now, see? That all probably as well. Second stage on her. Don't know where the other girl went. She finishes that one drain, it doesn't really matter. Am I going for hatch now? Yeah, I think she is. Jeej. Free shares don't exist. Yes, they do. Oh, okay, I changed my mind then. I was wrong. You said they do exist, so now I've changed my mind. That's all the information I need. I'll match this though. Luckily we can still use killer strategies so we can compete versus this. Yeah, looks like she just wants hatch maybe. Going on with the killer shadow. The killer shadows are all weird. Yeah, the killer shadows are well bad on this game. Yeah, I don't know why the killer shadows are so bad. I think it's because they haven't made like a proper model for you or something. But even though the survivors can see the model, I don't know, there's probably some weird desync they've got going on. Where what the survivors see isn't actually what you're doing, if you know what I mean. No, this is ultra graphics. This isn't new. Like, this is how all the shadows have been on this game. They're all bad. I think we did a video on it not too long ago. Who was it? Oh, the ghoul. He's... Dun, 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 dun. I mean, it wasn't really easy. It was quite a hard match, but it was easier than they had it. So if they say it's easier, then, you know, technically it is easier. Meow, 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 meow. God, survivors hate losing so bad. It fucking hurts their ego so much, it's crazy.
No one will hurt you. No one but me.
So there's a bad player saying easy. It just, again, it's all about ego, isn't it? It saves their fragile ego when they say that. You know, so it's a kill. It wasn't my fault I lost, it's because the killer didn't follow the rules I've set out for the killer to follow. So that's why, you know, it's like some weird mental gymnastics. Won't ever change. We got the olden blur. The olden one. It's the olden blur. We got 2 builds. Cool. Yeah, they had reassurance and stuff. Like, they were playing like as sweaty as they possibly could, and they couldn't win. So to save their ego, and instead of just saying GG, that was like, you know, quite a close match, and it could have gone either way. They go, oh, you didn't follow the made-up rules, so therefore we win. Yeah, but you all died. Yeah, but we win. You didn't follow the made-up rules, we win. Like, it's fucking delusional, dude. The fact that people humor it is... I mean, I said there should be a documentary on this game. Is the shadow bugged? I don't think it is. I think the shadow's showing actually how you look. Like, if you could go out and see your model, how it looks, it wouldn't look the same as what the survivors see. I think there's 2 kind of things being shown. The survivors see something different. You had it on Cyberpunk as well, remember? And then when you went outside of the model, it's because the model actually did look like that. The shadow were showing the actual model you were in. Where it didn't have like a head or anything. My shadow is different to yours, Cosrain. Are you sure? Because they've always been this way. They're fine on Survivor, but they have to be because the model's 3D.
Abandoned should just say lose.
Does she have, so if you're enduring? That's a hit. Knew it. Overextended too far. Oh, I should wait closer than I thought. Oh. Oh, so close. That's actually really good though. I'm near the pallet. Please don't be obvious. There's a free save. Fuck me, that was bad play. How do you handhold survivors hard enough for them to win more consistently with these bad plays? That's the big question, isn't it? Is it possible? And if you do that, what about when the survivors are playing good? Won't that just make them broken? Oh well. Let's see if we can come back from this. It's hard to watch Survivors full stop, man. Like, the level of, like, skill and game sense is far lower than the killer level of skill and game sense. Has to be, though.
Support! You get skill come and thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
Abandon should just say lose. Maybe. Orbs, thank you for the 9 a month. Appreciate it, man. This is over, I think. It's gonna be very hard to carry this. I've got plaything as well, so I can't hear her terror radius. So I need to keep a lookout for her. I don't know what that number 3 is. My barbecue? No, she's on number 2. Yeah, that was free as fuck. The killer didn't know he were there. It was a completely free save. He just didn't know the distancing. Which, why do you not know the distancing? That's like a killer not understanding the distancing on a lunge. Well, of course you need to know it, or you'll lose. Too many handholds mean that sort of... I mean, you know this. It doesn't matter. I've already explained it. I know why things are they are. It makes sense logically. Why things are certain ways. Da-da. Surrender to just say rage quit.
Rage quit.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Why should she not call her dog? It's so weird. You don't. You can just put pallets down. How are these people going down so quick when she shouldn't even call the dog? There it is. have no terror radius, remember. Oh, she got the other guy. You can get the save, she's miles away. Oh, he's been hooked, he might not hear her. She did come back. I've got no... I can hear a dog though. Yeah. Oh, very nice. Tried to misdirect. Damn! Tried to dead hard it. Nice. I did once upon a time, damn it, and we absolutely dominated it, so I stopped doing it. It became way too easy. Like, even though it's annoying being on like super bad teams with Survivor, it's more interesting than being on a super good one. Because when you're on a super good one, you basically have the game finished and then start just fucking around at the end. I can body block for him, it's fine. You don't want him to heal you? Why didn't you want me to... Oh, hello. Yeah.
Can you do a 30 screams to win? Consider it a challenge, maybe even only stuns.
I don't think I can make that though. Or maybe. I did order. Oh well. GG. 30 screams to win. Consider it a challenge, maybe even only stuns. You mean do a scream build? I can try and do a scream build. Is there a 20 Australian? You'll have to count the... Well, maybe I can count them. That third person dying about 2 minutes into the match made it so pretty much we're going to win that. She died way too quick. Weird that my dead odds weren't working though. The second one, I did press it but I felt it was too late, but that one... I felt like I pressed that at the right time. Maybe too late again, I don't know. bad build. Secondary coil, the shit one again. Wait, what is secondary coil? It's even worse. Yeah. Instead of bloody coil, the best add-on he has, what about secondary coil? Whole perk fire up. I don't know what this is regarding, by the way. This is carrying on from a build that I don't know what it was. I'm assuming it's that bad one with third and everything, right? And then fire randomly. I'm pretty sure that's what you're asking. Skip this one. Okay. Because I think it is your build. If you want me to skip it, fine. Brutal thwack, fire up, what else? Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. The whack is this still really bad? Yeah, this is still really bad, whack. And what else with this? Bamboozle. If you use the fire out, you might as well get used to that, but... Iris Stone and Tension Spring. Why do you like this? I don't get it. Are you getting confused what this is? This is when someone gets caught in the trap, it puts itself back up. But if they disarm it, it doesn't. I feel like you're getting confused with it, maybe. Or maybe not. I guess you've got Iridescent for that. Enduring. No, it gets too obvious. If you've got Enduring as killer, the survivors can abuse it. They know you gotta go for swings. And they're gonna put the pallets down early. Trust me, going against Enduring and you know the killer has it, you can abuse it. Spirit Fury Enduring is okay, but again, I wouldn't really recommend, personally. Abuse how? You can just put the pallets down quickly. So it doesn't do anything. And then you can be like, well then you swing at the pallets. Yeah, but when you start swinging at the pallets, then they don't need to put the pallet down and they get another rotation at the loop, and then what? Now you're in a 50-50 at a loop that you would have got rid of ages ago. It's just not worth it. They do that with Spirit Fury Enduring as well. Same with Bamboozle though. You can't do that with Bamboozle.
It is a build.
How are you going to
so
bait
good.
a swing at a
But
window
hey, good
with
luck.
Bamboozle? It doesn't make any sense. You can't pre-drop a window. It is a build, not so good, but hey, good luck. I mean, you've given us some chase. We'll see if Thwack does anything. I feel like Thwack's really, really shit. Nowhere to hide, just dominates it. Not the swing, but if you bam the window, they pre-drop a pallet. I don't know what you're on about, if I'm honest. I'm trying to think of your angle. If you bamboozle a window, they pre-drop the pallet. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what you mean. Good in Sally. You have a window and a pallet in a loop, and you bamboozle the window. The entails like shack and pallet, James. Yeah, but if you didn't have bamboozle, they could keep using the window. I don't know what you mean. Are you saying that they'll use the god pallet at the killer shack? Well, of course they will. What's that to do with bamboozle? If anything, bamboozle makes them drop the pallet quicker. So that's good. I'm playing normal game mode. Has the event got some new stuff now? Maybe do the event. Oh, it does. Maybe we should do the event again. Ba 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 ba. No, Spirit Fury Enduring wouldn't. They'd get the window. Your example is very confusing. You're saying if you use bamboos at a window, they would pre-drop a god pallet, but with Spirit Fury Enduring, they would pre-drop a god pallet. But they wouldn't. They'd use the window. The window's stronger than a pallet. You can use the killer shack window, especially if you force the killer to counterclockwise the loop. You can basically use the window completely safely. 3 times before it gets blocked. No state. That was gone like years and well, maybe like a year ago or something. They listened to what I said and turned his chainsaw volume down because it was way too loud. Could have been giving people tinnitus. I think the Billy Chainsaw probably has given people tinnitus. Shit was way too loud. We BAM your vault faster as well. Yeah. I'm still on the fence if you should have BAM and Superior. It is quite good. Because Bamboozle, if you just use it by itself, sometimes you only get a pallet. Which is nice, because now it's dead zoned and use Bamboozle again, and now it's a down. You know, versus someone else, for example. But with Superior, you can get that hit or that down before they even get back to the pallet. So there is that kind of thing that I'm thinking.
Singing songs of joy is hate. Get the F and go. I leave you with my green melon. It is full of daughter.
Bloody gobble. You can't put traps at these places, by the way. At these. These really important ones. Kinda sucks. Since we're not gonna be down here, I might as well use them too. Hey! Lucky, weren't it? Okay, let's see. We did put traps here. She's going back up. Strange. Or is this a loop where they just keep going around? No. In the window. I'm doing that because she's gonna get to this place. She would have been down there if I had the good add-on. The injure.
This map may be good.
No, it won't be. And you've got rid of the best add-on using that that purple that you like. Which doesn't work. That would have been a down if we had the add-ons I use. Oh, that looked like an injure. Dreadmare, maybe? Kinda, it's an injury at least. Nice. Bit of misdirection, which is really hard to see as well. In that clothing. Yeah, this map's very shit. They're doing the Shen while she's on the hook, I think. Yeah, they definitely were. Gen to my left they're doing too. Also one gen. She has DS. Maybe we can make a walk into that accidentally, I don't know. Slowed it down a bit there. Made her slow, might hit her. I did. Nice. So they got made for this as well. Dude, these trapper builds are so bad. God damn it, man. Why do you keep getting rid of the best add-ons? I don't get it. Like, I can make trapper viable, but you need to give me the add-ons, man. Like, this fucking purple is so pointless. Such a pointless add-on. Free injures everywhere would be so nice. I don't get it. I don't get what you see in this purple add-on. Oh, streak lost again by Trapper Build. With the purple add-on, what never works. Maybe they'll pro themselves, I don't know. Like, I think best I get is a 2. That would have injured her. Oh, they've been insta too. She's safe. She were dead, but they had an insta-heal, sadly. Wait, did they have 2 insta-heals? I thought she was injured. There you go, there's your shit trapper build with bad add-on. Same outcome. I'll streak again with it. Like, if you want to give me a chance with Trapper, you need to let me have some good add-ons, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck you think of this purple. It confuses me every time you give it. Yeah, Thwack's really shit as well, obviously. Let me actually injure them so I can get some momentum. I'll give us some fucking padded jaws next time. That matters, is it? It's unviable shit. Alright, 20 screams to win. Let's see. I guess we could do... Nah, we'll do this screaming. The other guy's kind of funny screaming, I guess. What are good scream builds? Obviously Dramaturgy. Wait, is it Dramaturgy? It can be Dramaturgy, but not always. Scene Partner's the big one, isn't it? Is it just Scene Partner? Just Scene Partner and then everything else normal? Okay. Let's see how many times he screams. Hardened. But this says that you don't scream. It says anytime you would scream, you reveal the killer's aura instead. So doesn't this stop you screaming? For sure it stops you screaming. Let's see. Thirty screams. We got the goofy screamer. I think you have to play this guy, don't you, when you use scream builds. For the stupid screams. Huntress. Move.
You have to get 30 screams to win. If you don't get 30 screams, you lose. Nothing else matters.
Let's see. The thing is, killers leave me a lot. And they go for someone else and then down them quickly. Happens a lot. Okay, it might be coming for me again. I think that's 2. Good killers know when a survivor's going to be an issue, so they'll wait for that survivor to be more opposition to get them. That's what I do as well. That's how you have to play the game. Nothing really matters. La da 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 da. Nothing really matters to me. The camera looks amazing. Should be getting even better. Nice hit. Oh, good hit. I can see her. She's got good detaching. She's detaching back and forth. I didn't realize she was coming here. Oh, yeah, tunnel. Okay. I'm not an entitled survivor main. Like, killer is going to try and win. She needs to kill 3 people. That's her objective. Game's not a 1v1. I'll be YOLO, isn't it? Nice hit. God damn it. I think she has aura. Feels like she has aura. Aura hatchets. Oh. Possibly nurses. Looks like that's her there, but it isn't. When they gen over here we were doing, why do you stop doing this one? Strange. Yeah, it looks like we're on a good team. Because this one's just in bad. I don't think we're going to be able to get 30 screens, by the way. It's way too many. The match should have to go on for like 30 minutes. I think I got like 5. Maybe 10 is doable. I guess if he goes on a screaming fit, there's a chance. It's so stupid. Oh crap! Nope. Working a hard place, isn't she? So stupid, man. Is there an exit back here somewhere? Oh yeah. Oh, good hit. Oh, dead already, dude.
You give screams getting hooked and down.
Oof. So silly. Dramaturgy gives screams getting hooked and downed. Does it? Would he, I think we only got hooked once though, downed once, so would have added like 2 more maybe. Gonna love our guy. Not comp though, right? They did have aura, I knew they had aura. Don't know why he is not anon. Me? Why? This isn't about him. 10 screams. Yeah, I said we could hit 10 screams.
Want to try
Still
again?
don't like
And win the
when
challenge.
he gets that. No. 30 screams ain't gonna happen, FB. It's way too much. But yeah, I can do it again. Like 10 was quite a lot. We could maybe get lucky and get like a screaming fit, maybe. This doesn't say that you scream. Wait, you just scream in general when you get hooked anyway. I don't think dramaturgy is worth it because we'd have to get rid of something quite good, which would potentially make it so we don't last as long, which means that we won't be able to scream as much. 20 might be. Yeah, I think 30 is just way too much. Yeah, if they pick Doctor, then it'd be piss easier. Do. But yeah, this camera's really sexy. Very happy with it. Good purchase. You never know, but and it was a pain in the ass to kind of set up, but it's solid as hell. There's only one ring light, and it gives this quality. Nothing else. Just one ring light. Super simple setup. They kind of like praying beads. Spurza, S-P-Z-A. I don't know how you pronounce it. They all like praying beads. Good catch. You have them too. Did you... have you gone into Buddhism? Were you brought up Buddhist? I was brought up with Buddhism. Ah, okay, Orthodox Christian. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't know Christians had prayer beads. I don't really know much about Christianity. I mean, I know the surface level stuff, but not the deep stuff. It is 11:30 here. Got up at 6:30 today. Oh God, Billy. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The fuck? That was really nice. This guy's good. That was really nice moonwalk. Oh, what the fuck? Just lagged. I'm dying. Look, I get it now. I'm lucky again. This build is really strong. Got 6 though right off the get-go. It's quite good. I don't know how long these guys are gonna last versus this guy. Let's see. Bill is ST, yeah, he's one of the best killers in the game. Looks like I AFK. You might come back, but I'll go DS. Fine. Seven. Just come in here, man. He's dead zoned. He'll probably get him. Maybe I'll best stay injured, I don't know. What if he has barbecue? Or 8. 20 might be doable, I don't know. This is a super strong build though. I could see from the first chase, it's not just like an average one. So Jaden's done. Yeah. One person looked like they were AFK, so that makes sense. I feel like I'm the one who has to finish again on this team. Otherwise, no, Jen's gonna get done. Knows how we're here, interesting.
Naughty fair traffic.
Nice. How do you know we're there?
Trail of storm. Nowhere to hide in either deadlock with brutal strength that's very important. The model check.
Oh, you got a hair schnitzel. Well, there's on the thumbnail. Yep. And also me. Naughty Bear. 4 for add-ons. Good shit, Tower Haste Chisel. Give us a chance. I think number 3 was like AFK and then just killed themselves. Mm. 12. What are aces? He has to have bamboozle. He's going back to back where people are at. Not bamboozle, sorry, barbecue. Like, he knows where everyone's at. It is dramaturgy or something. Not dramaturgy, it's something else. Can't remember what it's called. Sea Potter. Yo, this guy is sweaty as fuck. It's all that, how he wants to get me with a curve. No, my team's got no chance versus this. Everywhere's dead zoned. Nice. This might be one of the sweatiest builds I've gone against, possibly. Yeah, he's trying to star, but don't. Bang, bang. A nod. Yeah, it didn't feel like a normal match that. I want to see if he has bamboozle, because he's like walking to me. Oh, it's a Smurf account. Thought these didn't exist. Unless maybe they've just moved to PC like now, I guess. No, 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 no. Let's see. P100 Smurf. He says he's 100 hours. Counts 20 screams. Yeah, 20 screams is possible. Let's have a look. I want to look at some of the perks, just to fill in the dots. No, Smurf accounts will eventually get to the top when they win, then they make another one. Can you be Prestige 100 on console and then move to PC and then follow that to PC? You can, can't you? If I remember correctly. That's what they've probably done. Yeah, you need a really strong team to go against this. And obviously didn't. I could see at the start it'd be hard. Like, I'd need people looping like I were at the start. I was 10 off.
You were off by 10, so close.
I just want to know his perks. Like, he has to have barbecue. But he also came to me in really random spots. I wonder why he'd do that. Let's see. Cross progression. Yeah. Oh, he's got a massive ego, this guy, yeah. You can see it. And I want to see his perks. No barbecue, but kept running straight to them. Interesting. Interesting. I guess Grim you could maybe see. Deadman you could possibly see as well, if they get blocked. Possibly. Yeah, huge. Aura from Grim. Maybe, yeah. Was that the obsession? Anyway, huge. Huge ego on that fucker. Naughty bear.
Follow
It's a wonderful day to have fun.
Door, no way out. Deadlock and lethal
Corrupt
pursuer.
trail
Add-ons
nowhere.
your choice.
Deadlock.
By the way, dramaturgy gives screams at random.
Dramaturgy, yeah, but it's very hard to get that off. FB, very very hard. We can souls. That'll be after this one. Appreciate it, man. Trapper again, yeah, but at least we got the both areas, so. Not bamboozle. Corrupt, trail, nowhere, deadlock, or brutal. Deadlock, nowhere, trail. So is either corrupt, or you want a corrupt, didn't you? Like, definitely. So deadlock or brutal. Brutal by itself, it can be okay. We can try it. It can be okay. You can zone. You know, bear currently bugged and you can't place traps sometimes. Is that true, guys? Does anyone know? Hopefully not. Never seen Trapper in action. He's one of the weaker killers. He's a bit better when you use both of his though, because you get the injure. You need that injure, because then you're essentially putting everyone to one shot in chase instead of two. It's quite important. Your source is a random Reddit comment. Well, let's see. Hopefully not. Ghost Battle. Appreciate the free stream streak. Appreciate it, man. was in the 2v8 he had the issues. Okay. We will see. No, 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 no. Please reply to what, Mohammed? Please reply to you saying please reply. Best add-ons for Wesker. I think the what would I use? The egg and the gloves, I think. That's what I fuck with. Ooh.
Here's another challenge for you to have 3 terror radiuses in a match other than your own.
Unforeseen. Dark Devotion. What else? Okay. I don't know what the third one would be. Beast of Prey. Don't think that gives someone else your terror radius. Does it? Might need to be an add-on for a certain killer, maybe. Is the one. Makes you undetectable. Yeah, that's not giving someone else a terror radius. Oh, Doctor. That's easy. Could just play Doctor. Done. How's it going? Not bad, Breelick. Alright, there's one more chance for this one, because we have the add-ons you need for Trapper. Unless you get like a bad team, obviously. But I don't design builds on bad teams. And then we're going to hid behind the leaf. Yep. That's what I used to do on Naughty Bear. Is that what it was just called, I think? That's what I used to do on the game. What it's based off. Is Trailer Torment or Unforeseen better? I used to think Unforeseen, but I think Trailer Torment might be better. It's a hard one.
I do believe some people are going to die today.
Why's she here?
Morning, True. Hope you're well.
Yeah, not bad.
We get a jump scare Myers with play with food, dragon script, sloppy dissolution add-on, scratched mirror, and boyfriend's memo. Can we get Larry's map as offering to please? Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Nice. That's why she wanted me to chase her, because she's a good survivor. Got a really good pallet there, though. Yeah, you got him, mate. That's cause straight we're playing the shit killer again. But we have proper add-ons now, so it's definitely more doable. Damn, I can't pick that up, that's annoying. Nice. Knock her out. Super unlucky timing on this thing. Or unlucky position. Whoops. Wait, is there two there? What the fuck? She foolishly disarmed the other thing, so she doesn't have DS. Maybe she doesn't have it in general. Quite a nice little bit, that, I guess. I guess we'll keep it. Like it. I think I just saw someone to the left. Might not, but I think I did. Yeah, I knew it. Do you think she has DS? No. Someone's back here. That other trap isn't coming back up, so that bug still does exist on the trapper, I guess. Oh. Oh, she missed it. Nice. My god, dude. Talk about perfect, like, standing somewhere. Come fucking get her. Regular the fuck out, I didn't matter. Like wall likes, right? That's what I mean. It could be reshade. Hard to say. Reshade does that. I don't know. Oh, they're both here. Right. Slug on her, go for her. Nice hiding, and then she somehow got over here. I just saw scratch marks for a second. There she is. The girl got up. Didn't even notice. saw them both. Well, I kept track of these hooks properly. Because it says that number 4's death hook, but I don't think she is. Yeah, definitely didn't. Didn't even know number 3 with death hook. The game in general stutters a lot. Maybe the new PC I'm getting will fix that. I don't know. Never used to happen, but it just happens now. Kind of used to it. They know about my traps. So that because it's Unreal Engine 5, don't happen on any other game though. You saw that? There we go. It's a hit because of Bloodlust.
Don't stop until they're dead.
Special Mori because of Naughty Bear. Definitely does happen in other Unreal Engine games. I ain't noticed it. It stutters, I'd say, like every 20 seconds or something, 30 seconds. Definitely noticed that on other games. I think it'd be very... I think I'd remember it. Oh, GG's. That Mori is like an idea we said. You know when we were saying how to make trappers Mori better. You throw the trap down and then you kill them on their own trap. It was kind of like that. We said it, in my opinion, a bit better because you try and push the head down and then try and push up, then bang. But yeah, it's the same kind of idea. It just made sense, right? Billy with Tinkerer, Norway, Deadlock, Lethal. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. You too, Tom. They did fix the Billy tinnitus thing, yeah. It was a mess. Quite a mess, though. I'm gonna work out a tiny bit while we're in queue for toilet. 1 sec. Boom, boom, boom. This loop is really well done. Yeah, it's silly. I don't remember why we made this. No, 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 no. Still feel a bit there. When I went to the them. I feel it. I feel like there. Annoying. What is the average water intake you should have per day? You're supposed to have like a lot, but I don't know if many people will do that. Yeah, I have 11k hours. Going probably 12 soon. Second time I've said this. Do people like this costume? I'm sure it came with Blood Moon, maybe. 2.5 litres. Yeah, it's quite a lot. I don't think I have 2.5 litres. I would say like 3 or 4 glasses of water a day, and then I'd say that's fine. And then if you're kind of working out and things, maybe add like 1 or 2 more, depending on how hardcore you're working out. So 3 to 4 if you're not doing anything. 5 to 6 if you're, you know, doing kind of cardio of some kind. That's what I'd say. You can have too much, you know, as well. 4 litres is optimal hydration. I feel if you had 4 litres, that's too much. How you doing, Gold? Got Billy, and then we got the challenge. That challenge is gonna be quite easy. The free terror radius, by the way. I can just play Doctor. I think she crouch takes it. I feel like we're gonna hit. But that's about to be done as well. The fuck? They were doing so well. I mean, they had 3 gens almost done. I don't know why that guy just stood there. Basically, you should leave the match when slugged. Yeah. Bill might be low level, might be. Don't get why he just stood there. Like, he just wants me to wait for gens to pop or something. Like, I don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he is new, this guy. He might be with a sable. What's the consensus on Ghoul? Playable or rather gimmicky? Ghoul's good. Bottom S, top A. But he's going to be getting another nerf, I'm pretty sure. And that's probably where he's going down. But we'll have to see. So you want me to have multiple... You know, I could literally just play Doctor. And then I will just have that. As long as... Oh, no, I can't use that though, can I? That'll hurt. Oh, discipline will be worse. Wait. No, this is it. Look, the terror radius. Yeah, I can literally just play Doctor. There you go. That's your challenge. I just play Doctor. I'll get all 4 of them with different terror radiuses. How about that? Even better than what you asked. I don't think I want Surge though. Bamboozle. Do I want Bamboozle on Doctor? Need Bamboozle. Calm is the terror radius reduction. Yeah, it is. Bamboozle would be quite nice. Like, if you miss the window, you could bamboozle it and then get the door. You don't need it, though. This was your build from yesterday. This were. Yeah, I don't think I have a build on him yet. I mean, Zanchin's obvious. Don't know. I don't like Surge. Maybe Nowhere. Could try that though. Brutal. I just don't know if we need Bamboozle. Because you can stop the windows. And you have Zanchin to know where the windows are at. Let's do this. Yeah, rapid can be an option. Just try this. Back on a 2-win streak. Oh, state. I think I missed that. A jump scare Myers. I would not recommend Scratch Mirror, by the way. We've seen something better now. If you want Scratch Mirror, we can do that. It's just not as good. Jump Scare Myers without Scratch Mirror is way better. He moves at 110%. Scratch Mirror Myers is basically just camp around the hook Myers. Why does this game always make you feel like you need at least one perk for gem regression? I mean, it's a placebo. I don't think you do. The gem regression does so little. If you just look at the numbers, you're probably not getting much. You're probably adding maybe a minute onto the match in total with all your gem regression. It's just not worth. I'd rather get that minute back by faster chases or something. Demo, I think you really get 7 months. And that's if you hit everything. Like if you hit all the pain res exactly when you need to, for example. Don't just Scratch Mirrors, do what you think's best with the add-ons. Okay. Dragon's Grip, Sloppy, Distillation. Weird, so you don't do you don't do speed up. Strange. Dissolution on Scratch Mirror, very strange. When I do Scratch Mirror with my builds, I'm gonna just loads of speed because that seems to be like the most important thing. You've got the stealth, moving really quickly is kind of what you need. Vanity Mirror, a Dead Rabbit, 12-meter terror radius with 16-meter wall hacks. Yeah. What do I use for speed? I might have it. Yeah, I do. Nemesis, Play With Food, Game of Foot, Batteries. Game of Foot maybe not though. I don't know if you need that. Maybe mess with something else. But the game map's the best for him as well, because all the gens are really close together. Maybe have no head at the end. Next update, your build won't work stacking here, so you're not wrong. Then you can just use Play With Your Food, right? That's probably the best one. So playing DVD when the Twins came out. What have you missed? Twins. Trickster, Nemesis, Cenobite, Artist, Sadako, Dredge, Mastermind, Knight, Skull Merchant, Singularity, Xenomorph, Good Guy, well, Chucky, The Unknown, Lich, Dog Lord from fucking Castlevania, Houndmaster, and then the Ghoul. That one before Houndmaster, I can't remember. Did I say Vecna from Dungeons and Dragons? So quite a lot. Cool skin, this one. Yeah. They had some cool skins. The people who were at Crypt TV. They had some good skins. I don't know if their shorts were that good. They were like kind of independent horror shorts, but the skins or the ideas, that's kind of cool. I don't think it looks scary, but it looks cool, right? It doesn't look scary, I don't think. But it looks cool. Looks like something you could imagine like on an action film. You know? Kind of like Sin City, like there's someone who looks like this in Sin City, for example. Luxie is a silly name. Yeah. It does look maybe inspired by Slenderman, yeah. I can see it. The suit and everything. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, fucking hell. I know that name for a while. I wonder how that is to look back on. I bet it's cheesy as fuck. I remember watching that when I was younger. Alright, we're giving 3 people terror radiuses, which will probably just happen from playing.
You get skill come what and Lickish, thank you. It is Swifting Tear. Appreciate it.
New hat unlocked.
Damn right. Anonymous. This girl's really good at Shift W. No, I didn't see her there. Fuck. Maybe Bamboozle would have been a good play. She's locked in. And she got it. I need to ignore this girl. She's too good at Shift W. Should have noticed at the start, but I didn't. You need to get people who aren't good at Shift W so you don't waste as much time holding forward. Shift W you can't stop either. You're gonna have to waste a certain amount of time before you even get it down. Strongest thing you can do as Survivor, man. There's no counter to it. Other than, you know, play a killer who can catch up, which is the strongest thing killer can do. Blight, for example, Billy. The Ghoul. All the top tiers. So this match is almost over because of that Shift W from the start. Can hear her to my left, watching me. Freeze on her. She's going down for the save. Or maybe not. Oh. They're trying to heal her down there? Interesting. Looks like off the record. No, maybe not. It's worth a risk. It's good for us. They don't realize how good position they're in. She tried to Shift W, but I didn't let her. I'll make that. This girl is sweaty as fuck. One survivor like that can make a game so much more difficult. I probably do that too when I play Survivor. Just make the matches way more difficult. Probably still has immunity. Okay. She's going to be trying to rush that Jane ASAP. She won't want the other person to heal her. I won't be able to make that, Jane. I'm too far away. We're still playing catch up from the Shift W chase at the start. Oh, they didn't heal. So it actually will give us some time to cross. Bad movement, that's good. We needed something like that. Did she tap it again? No. She could attach to the other loop. I would. Knew it. Get a heal. Window. Locker. She can get out to the other side now, yeah. One survivor. The power one survivor has, man. It's actually incredible. To say it's a 4v1. It's crazy, isn't it? Like how much power they have if they're good. She's got an insanely strong loop there. Nope. But a lot of survivors won't take advantage of it. That's how survivors usually play. Right. If she has hope, I won't be able to get her. I think she has hope. She definitely has hope. She's going way too quick. I wonder if you can actually get someone with hope with Doctor. Can you? I can't get any of these. She's in recovery because of hope. This isn't possible. Maybe here? She's moving too quick. Oh, lag, didn't need that. I don't know if you can actually get someone with hope with shocks, because you've got too much recovery. The devs won't think thought about them variables, by the way. I don't think you can actually get her. I didn't get her with my shocks. I got her when she was out positioned. One good survivor, that's all I needed. And she's already up, what the fuck? And she's got hope, so she's already healed. And she's already got hope as well, so actually this is guaranteed, I can't get her. It's a guarantee, she could just run all the way, there's no point. It's a guarantee. GG. Why not take the draw? Because the draw's the same as a loss, it loses the streak. I don't care, like I only aim for 3Ks. I don't care about draws. When I'm on streak. If I'm not on the streak, I'll go through door. Same thing. Hope is busted as fuck. Especially if you're a good survivor. I lose the win streak if I draw, yeah. It's only 3Ks. Meow, meow. You only need one good survivor, man. You only need one survivor who knows how to play survivor, and you can see how survivor favored the game is. Yep, Hope. Super busted. Fun chases for you. Not for me, because I got 1 kill. But this is a perfect example that fun for one side isn't fun for the other. That's what PvP games are like. Running 107% where I physically can't use my power isn't very fun for me. But it's fun for you, because you get the power fantasy, don't you? Alright, jump scare Myers. Do you want me to use this exact build, you said? You want layers as well? Dragon, Sloppy, Desolation, and maybe for Desolation's very confusing. Let's see what you're doing with that. Dragons. Very strange. So yeah, the best one, in my opinion, is just this. I think. I mean, you don't need another. And then you just keep it level 1. It can be fun to lose, but it requires a certain mentality and a good game balance. Otherwise, it's on mine on top of never feeling like a loss was justified. Interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, she was uncatchable because of Hope. So, yeah, I mean, Hope just did it all. They were a good looper, and then they added Hope to just break it. Yeah, I was just explaining that, Swift. I was explaining how something fun for you in a PvP game isn't fun for your opponent. Survivors don't seem to get that. Because that was fun for you, of course, where you got like a power trip, right? But it weren't fun for me going against 107% movement speed where my ability doesn't work. Because when I shock, I get slow down, and you just get to another loop. Here's why 7% infinite endgame, while killer's version of a hex and only 4%. I think it's 3.5, Noed, if that's what you're on about. Oh no, it's 4%. But the killer's percentage going up is way less impactful than survivors. Like survivor even at 3% faster is insane. 7% is broken. New here, what do your perks do? This one makes you move a bit quicker when you look at the obsession and then like kind of leave them. This one makes it when I kick a certain gen, if they touch that gen within a certain amount of time, they get exposed. Probably one of the worse perks or weaker perks. Dissolution, when I injure someone, if they vault over a pallet, it breaks it within 20 seconds, but it tells them that they've got it, so a lot of times they won't do that. And then Sloppy makes it so they... I think it's just the healing regression now, right? Yeah. Is it? No, it takes longer as well, but it's only for 90 seconds, that with a nerf. Yeah, Survivor moving at like 7% is kind of the equivalent of the Killer moving at like 15% faster. So the Killer moving at 130% kind of matches up with 107% on the Survivor. They're not equal. Like, the little percentages you add to Survivor are insanely powerful. Even 3% is very noticeable. 3% on Killer, you won't even notice it. Wiretap. Dissolution doesn't work with Scratch Mirror, you're also missing an add-on. This isn't my build, mate. I wouldn't make this build. I would make speed up, because I'm moving at 110%. Does this not even work? Ha! This doesn't work. Using an add-on wouldn't work, or a perk that doesn't work. Needs to be your terror radius. You don't have one, do you? No, you're undetectable. Have you used this build before? Who gave this? Say the obvious. Have you used this build before? You're literally using a perk what doesn't activate. Did you not notice that? Use my build. Okay. I don't know about Game of Foot though. It's okay. I mean, it does add. Batteries is good too. We need to get this map, by the way. Jump scare mice, you need to get specific maps. Merry Christmas. No, you don't use the mirror. It's stronger without it. The mirror actually slows you down.
Use your build's True 3.
I got you, State. I saw you. It decreases the movement speed by 4.5%, so you go down to nearly 105 movement speed. With this, you start at 110, so you can go all the way to 125. With this, you can only go to 120. And then on top of that, you've got 130 potentially, and then batteries as well, which can go to 135. So you can be moving at 135% movement speed, completely undetectable. You're just not going to stalk, yeah, exactly. One of you gave me this idea. I didn't even know that it did that. And then when I've tried this, this is the best way of playing Jump Scare Mice. It's way better. It's a lot more tactical. It's more about kills than chasers, Deadly. No, I'm not PFG. There's a scammer who uses my name. And every now and again people say, like, you know, they think it's me, etc. Yeah, you just all stalk. You'll see what I mean. It's the best way of doing jump scare right now, I'd say. Or at least, you know, versus more competent survivors. Okay, we've got a speed up there. So we're moving to 115 already with no terror radius. 3 injury miles, we get it. Okay, we got it down instead. Now we get speed up off him because of Nemesis. Now we're moving to 115 again. $110 again. Bam. And the more they here we go. We should probably get the speed up. There we go. 115 again. Best LT in the game, that, so shouldn't have humed it really. Still waiting here. But yeah, the more gens they do, the faster I'm going to get as well because of batteries. We won't be able to do this build for much longer as well because of the hair stacking thing, so maybe try it while you can. It is quite fun. So I'm getting more hairstyle, look. So now I'm going to 120. Now I'm going at 125. When it goes ding. There we go, 125 speed, no terror radius. Look at this. Look how fast I am. We've got max stacks. I don't want to fuck with that god pallet. Even at the max stacks, see how powerful that god pallet is. Hello. Definitely a more fun way of playing jump scare Myers, I would say. Normal jump scare Myers against good players is basically just camping near a hook. Can be alright still, but I think it's more fun. Okay, so what is that? 125% movement speed. Yeah, you ain't getting away. Oh, is that a god pallet? God pallet, god pallet. Do you think she'll be able to make her? She can't. I'm too quick. I mean, she can that way, but like it's a trade, is what I meant. Still moving quite quick, 115%. And whenever we touch one of the gens which is completed, or go near it, we get batteries, which is going to push us to 120%. And then whenever we get stunned, we turn an obsession, and that links to play with your food, which gives us 5% more, so it's 125, etc, etc. It's got a really good synergy to it, this build. Just wait for me, she's going to give me more speed. Moving even quicker. When we break a pallet, we get Game of Thought. Game of Thought's the only thing I might change. Well, I mean, this build won't work soon anyway. Because of the hair stacking. So I guess there's no point in thinking about that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I can soak if I want. You just don't. Fancy me and you here, Laura. You're deaf hook. Damn. Do you remember me waste to play with your food, which I didn't need to waste? I don't know. Bad RNG on the hooks, usually that does happen at that place. If the hook doesn't spawn there, you get kind of fucked where the hooks are. He just spawns above. Obviously, you won't be able to make. He says we'll make it, you think. It's gonna make us go a bit quicker. I'll make us go quicker. And then when the whole, all the gens are done, if they do get done, that's going to give us 5. So no, wait, no, she's not obsession. I would have called her if she were obsession. What if she has off the record? No way she can really run. There is a window here. No, she's live. Dodge. Strongest LT in the game. Not ideal. Got it though. Again, bad orangey on the hooks in that position. If they go quite far. 2 body blocks here would possibly be enough for it to fall off. Hello. Let's see if I catch him. 115%. Oh wait, didn't give me the... That was weird. Might be able to get one on him as well. Wait, we need to wait for the stack to fall. There we go. Okay, we should be going even faster. We are super quick now though. We got batteries and 2 stacks. We'll catch before we get to this window easily. Oops. Nice. You have no lunge in this, so... We're gonna guarantee. When you're in tier 1, you have no lunge. This is the furthest lunge you can do. You ready? That. It's nothing, really. They got to 1 gem. Hello. This guy's probably dead. Oh, he definitely is. I bet that's going to expose. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I think he just mind-gamed himself. We need to kind of lose him. There we go. So we can go faster. Trade. Pretty sure you can't make that. Strange. I don't know why she tried that. I definitely weren't going to be able to make it, and it was a bot as well. Vanity is better. You're 15% on the lunge with... Yeah, but they can hear you, Dragon. They can hear you. Granted, it's a very low terror radius, but they can hear you. Hmm. Six meters. Is it 6 meters? I don't know, I still think this is better, personally. Because you're undetectable too, you have no terror, you have no red glow. With that you have red glow. So... It's still alright. I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with either if you're doing them. I think Scratch Mirror is kind of thing of the past. I don't think there's a point using that one. So I would say either this one or the one you're saying with Vanity, possibly. I still think this might be best though. I think the world celebrates Easter, doesn't it? I'm not sure. Maybe not, actually. I think it's linked to like Christian stuff, right? Easter. So like Christian countries probably celebrate it, maybe. But a lot of people don't celebrate Easter for the religion of it. They just celebrate it because it's Easter eggs, and you get chocolate Easter eggs and bunnies and shit. Yeah, the haste build will probably destroy that build and maybe the vanity one. The haste nerf. Scratch Mirror is going to be worse when you can't pick a certain map as well. I mean, Scratch Mirror is dead, isn't it, when that happens? Let's face it. You can't play Scratch Mirror on a normal map. The golden balloon.
Can you play the golden
You know
blur
what? We
with
can
perks
do
of
that
your
now.
choice?
Because it's Survivor, we can get that quick. You got it, Troll? Golden blood. Golden? Perks of my choice. I'm liking these, I think. "5 years in the US military has taught you that it's not worth celebrating anything." It's not worth celebrating anything? That sounds quite Negative. Pessimistic. Yeah, I guess as well, you could say. Yeah, they changed the blood point caps to 5 million now. There's still no reason for this though. They should just let you get whatever. I mean, it's getting so high now that they might as well, right? You're still wasting blood points. Googling it. Googling it. Is it temporary? Hopefully not. I assumed it would. Yeah, it's been alright on ending. Hopefully you have as well, man. Furtive is 5. Furtive is really shit, Dragon. Oh wait, not furtive. I thought you were on about unbound, because the other person we're talking about it. Furtive. I think it is still 5 though. A dev on the forum said that if changes from phase 2 make the kill rates go below 60%, they're going to tweak them. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I'm going to be right with phase 2 if they did say that. I think I'm going to be right. It's going to be a mess. Because the devs believe that you can actually go for hooks. They do genuinely believe it. There's a lot of people who believe it. It's not realistic though. You need your opponent to be far inferior. Which, you know, games shouldn't be based on your opponent being far inferior. Like, obviously you're gonna need to be better than them, but it should be more like this, not that, right? Oh, you're only there? That means that you win. Like, what? You're only that much worse than me, so now you win. Why do they want 60%? Why are they looking at kill rates still? They don't tell you anything. I mean, if they'd force you to not be able to slug, not be able to tunnel, not be able to camp, kill rates will actually start meaning something more. Because you're physically going to have to hook, so there'll be like hook rates, right? Which is the thing they should have looked at anyway. Nice. What the fuck? Why'd that hit me? God damn it. Why'd that hit me the second one when I crouched? I don't get nemesis anymore. You're not supposed to get hit by the whip when you're crouching. Is it because I was too far away? I think it's might be because I'm too far away from the object. Some objects have weird collision. I'm gonna test something. I don't think it is depending on how high the barrier is. I really don't. I think it's literally anything. It stops it. But I think you need to be close. Hovering towards the hook with the killer is not smart. Hovering towards the killer. Hovering towards the hook with the killer. Give him fuck loads of momentum then. Sort of last second. Did I? She might have DS though. Yeah. But now she's vulnerable and she's running to a dead zone for some reason. Oh wait, she isn't. Is she? Yeah, she is. She's running to a dead zone. Oh no. Oh, she's vulnerable and it's going to hook her back in the spot near the dead zone. If I was her, I would have run that way. Away. Because she's in a really bad spot now. Massive dead zone. I mean, maybe I can bait him over here, but if he has brains, he'll just stay around here. Let's see. Oh, lag. Well, at least I can get her. I've run away from the wall. I need to hug it, I guess. I know I said that last time, but I really was sure that I wouldn't get hit there. Horror, thank you for the gift us all to occur. Appreciate one. At least I got them away from her. I keep standing up. I really don't, Zigga. No, just seems like you got slime. I don't want to use my dead hog because I have DS. Why are you here? You didn't need to be here. Oh, lag. I might have turned settings down. I keep getting lag. I think it's following me. They can do gens while this is happening. The only bad thing is my DS is going to run out. Force DS or run. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, he didn't get me, so it actually kind of messed us up a bit. We needed him to get me a bit earlier. Wrong side. Yeah, maybe. I feel I need to get closer. Number 2 needs to go for that save. Wait, did number 2 just get grabbed? What happened? Why did number 2 just get grabbed like that? Was that a locker? Zombies, lag again. This is bad. Both the people on depot need to go for a save. Yeah, now he's gonna be after her. The person on depot is going for the save, so she's dead. Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna regen. You're doing handsome. Then I'm gonna turn graphics on quickly just to test something as well. Just to see if I can get rid of that lag. I think it just did it, but I'm not sure. There's like lag what the game does, but there's also lag what's happening because the camera's really high quality. He didn't go for the one on Defo, strange. Dude. Still doing it. New PCs to it anyway. 9 days, I think. 7 days, 9 days. No, it's happening because I've got this really good camera and my CPU ain't able to like kind of handle it. It's making me kind of lose focus because I'm thinking about the lag spikes. Did it again. Like I'm looking over there, it says encoding overloaded. Can you stop being like so scared and do this gen? I get it, you're on death row. He's doing it the way that you can end up losing or drawing when you've done really well. Like way too many hooks. Okay, they can get the save, I guess I'll die. I'm just gonna try and waste as much time with Shift W. Oh, what the fuck? Why is he still there? I expected him to try and mess with me, but he didn't. Yeah. Well, they can all leave unless they're stupid. Imagine if a hatch spawns. Mm. 25% kill rate. Performing, as the devs would see. Looks mean nothing. They're not taken into account for anything. Well, how are you, Sil? Yeah, GG, man. I was too busy, like, paying attention to the encoder overloading, sadly. Does this still look alright? Let's just see. Had a good lobby? Nah, that wasn't a good lobby. That wasn't a good lobby. You were going too many hooks. That would have been easy as fuck if you went for kills. That was not a good lobby. You know, your nemesis down quite fast early. The tentacles, they're really inconsistent to me on nemesis. I need to go against him more to see, because I'm supposed to not get hit when I crouch. But I were. So. Otherwise, yeah, Russian sweat squads hooks is your win. I mean, you could say it's your win, but it isn't a win. You know, that's like playing chess and taking, like, your win is taking their pawn. The first person to take a pawn is a win. It's not really, and no one will judge it as that, but you can say it to yourself. It's just no one's following it. Nemesis is only killer that messes with your muscle memory, because every tier has different range. Yeah, I need to just work, like, once what, like, my information and my knowledge kind of breaks down a bit on what I understand of the killer I'm going against, it kind of puts me over. Because as soon as I got hit in a place that I think I shouldn't have got hit, it made me question it all game. Yeah, it's not though. So you were a better teammate. I weren't playing that good either, God. I was looking at the encoding overloaded bullshit. Wait. We want that on 100 though, right? This camera, it's too good for my CPU, man. No, I didn't feel like you were, Sil, don't worry. When someone's sniping or watching the screen, it's kind of obvious. They do some weird shit. That Billy were a bit weird a while back, but I think they had Grim and they could have seen me through Grim, possibly. No, I was on a gen though, weren't I? No, I don't know. That was weird. I don't think the ghoul's OP. It's just an S tier. That's why it stands out. Billy's easy better than Ghoul, yeah. It's like no contest. Do I think DVD should add rank? I think MMR should be linked to rank, personally. It doesn't really matter what I think, honestly. Like, the devs have their own vision, and they're gonna do what they want to do. Spirit's still good, yeah, not as good, but she's still S tier, so she's still one of the better killers, I would say. Don't know if that'll be possible, Sil. You need like cheat software or something. I mean, unless you get in now when there's someone missing. Be warned, lad, don't follow the survivor rulebook, so the match, it won't be easy. Why knockout? Knockout's really, really good for the vault of this killer. I don't want to use it on this killer and Wesker. It's still doing the encoding thing, I just felt it. Okay, annoying. I could put the webcam to 30 FPS, but that defeats the point of this really nice webcam. Ish, 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 ish. Just need to endure it. And then I get the new PC. And it's fine.
Can you play Golden Blur again with no nether? Sprint burst.
No, never.
Finesse, thank you for the true talent. I really appreciate the streams you do for us. Hope you continue your greatness.
Appreciate it, man. How to get rid of this encoding issue? It's so annoying. Even on medium, it's still doing it. Don't want to go over there. I'll let them just finish that gen. Very nice. Where'd she go? Locker? There. You see that? You see how knockout activated there? Slowed it down. So I can get her. Yep, that's why. Already saved, that was quick. That must have been a speed up, right? He's moving quicker, but I don't know why. maybe made for this? Could be. Dude. You two aim at CG. I rage quit now. The devs have added something where people rage quit more than ever. Because it's safe to do so. So when they're all dead, basically, they all just quit. Lag. Annoying. Code overloaded. Annoying. You can go next to, yeah, but then you lose all your progress, apparently, with Killer. So the game you've won, you forfeit, basically. It's strange. Not confirmed, but the devs haven't said, and it says abandon, and it says you'll lose match progress. So I don't know. Yeah, it's because of the camera. Like, the camera's really high def. And it's eating into some of the resources. I've got a new PC coming from AMD, so that will fix it. I could put the camera at 30 FPS, but fuck no. Defeats my point. Like, if I put the maybe I'll take up. No, I don't think I'll do it though. Maybe if I put FPS to 90, that actually would probably do it. Eversaw is AMD, I'm pretty sure. Let's try on 90 and see if it feels any good. Because if it does, we can do that, and then we found a fix for now. Input lag on DVD. When people talk about input lag, they're talking about like millisecond stuff, you know? I mean, I guess dead hard. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, appreciate the £9 at 99 troll. Let's see if that fixed it. Put it into 90 FPS. What if I don't notice the difference? It's a metal thing they used to DC during wars. Yeah. Or when you put them on a hook or whatever. I can kind of see it. You won't be able to. It's funny how that's classed as undetectable. Wait, it's telling me I have dying light? Oh wait, I'm not affected by it. That's actually quite good, because I'm, you know, I will do the objective. No, I still did it. So I might as well have the nice FPS. Yeah, you could definitely see the difference. They used all my bar. Oh, whoops. It's fine, we'll do it again. I forgot there were a build with it. Need the old and the more experienced one. So I lag on the skill check. Definitely makes the game harder with this encoding shit. Back onto the hill. Yeah. Crap. Nice block. What the fuck? I couldn't follow. Nice. I got lucky. Well, I couldn't have bought the window. There we go. That was weird. Do you know how to play versus Dracula, Nick? When he has the fire out, he can't attack you. His fire is quite shit, in my opinion. That's why I was trying to block the pallet, but he couldn't see me because of the fog. Over zoning, what's that? He was just trying to anti-loop, but Dracula's anti-loop's really predictable. This stutter started to annoy me. They would always have missed the window. Or maybe, yeah, maybe with the hound or the wolf. I think he messed up the second thing. I don't know. Maybe too far away. It's an encoding issue. It's not to do with the game, I don't think. Look, it says encoding overloaded. Consider turning down blah 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 blah. It's on OBS. I'll say it once again. It's because the camera is using CPU and GPU to have this really good quality, and it's taking resources away from, you know, the game. So it's straining the PC too much. My new PC should be fine with it, but this one, not so much, right? Though it does only seem to do it on DVD. I think it was fine when I played Tarzan, right? I think he's found number 2. Yeah, he has. Maybe an actual mind game where you couldn't vault helped you. Yeah, maybe. It would have to sit from his screen. The fire thing made sense to me. The window, I agree, that did make sense. But I'm skipping, and it's missing my inputs and all this kind of thing, so... I'm not fully paying attention if we haven't moved into it. Oh, we're gonna go for the gate, but it looks like this guy's brought in here, possibly. Yeah, just chill, I'd say. That were worth it, weren't it? He misjudged that. I guess we could try law, I think, just to see if it works. I think it'd work if I put the resolution down. But it looks really bad with that. Yeah, I'm on medium and it's doing it. I don't think law's gonna matter. This would, probably. Auto-adjust. I don't think it's gonna matter. V-Sync off. I don't think it'll matter, man. If anything, this will make it worse. Let's see, though. Maybe. Yeah, well, I might be lying elsewhere. Yeah, I know what it is. It's the camera. I could turn the camera to 30 FPS and I'd show you. What was the build? Normiva Sprint Burst Windows Finesse. Guess we'll go like flashlight or something. Finesse is not going to work. Yeah, it's on my build. I just do the builds that you give. RTX 3090 is way more than strong to handle even 4K encoding on HEV. Yeah, but it's not, because it's doing the encoding overloaded. And it's not just the GPU, it's the CPU too, so the CPU could be bottlenecking. That does look like Felix, yeah. I mean, it could be like pretending that it's some kind of encoding thing, but it's not. I don't know, like when I've seen that encoding thing, it's usually been the case. No, it's just doing it there. Encoding overlaid, consider turning down, you know, options or whatever. And that's on low. It's the camera, obviously. It's obviously the camera. That's the thing I changed. The camera's taking up a lot of resources. I think my my CPU's like too bad for the camera. Maybe. Doing it now. The Bill wants the killer to come here. And he's sandbagging. Bill, I'll just report you. I don't care. It's a video game. But law isn't really doing anything, so I might as well go on the highest anyway. Probably some survivor I've dominated. Maybe it's mad I've got no miver. But it's most likely some survivor I've dominated. Well, that's why I was told this game is crazy. I've dominated a lot of people and I've hurt a lot of egos. With a game full of fragile egos, it's a bad mix. But they think like this matters to me. Like, I don't care if you do that. I don't care if I lose. Especially like that. Probably a comp ID. I don't know. We'll have a look. Maybe he's Anon. Maybe he's a coward. Let's see. Oh, he's Anon. He's a coward. Oh well. This guy's purposely exploded. We're definitely gonna report him. Dude. Dude. Get off my dick, dude. Get off my dick. Stop obsessing. I am better than you. Go away. It's not that big of a deal. It's a video game. Who cares that I beat you with Killer Man? You'll survive, I assure you. Yeah, he's ruining it for the others as well, as I know. Ironically, he's probably mad because I don't follow the survivor rulebook, and he says that ruins the game for him and, you know, other survivors. Yeah, he's doing this, ruining the game for his team. Bit hypocritical. At least me ruining the game for survivors, I'm doing it because I'm trying to win the video game. He's doing this just to be toxic. So. Super hypocritical. Nice. You can't do that anymore. Dude, you're such a loser. Hope your life gets better, man. Have I downloaded the latest NVIDIA driver? I think it's to do with the cam fresh. I'm pretty sure it's to do with the cam.
Can you play Kate in her winter outfit with live?
Yeah, I could ice.
DS and plot twist. Happy Easter.
Might as well try to get this. Tried. Nice. Tried to sprint burst away, but didn't even have it. Why is the build doing that? I'd probably beat him as killer. And because, you know, some of these people are... yeah, I don't think so. Because a lot of these people aren't too mentally sound. It's like a big thing, me beating them on this video game, so they get triggered. I don't think they sold it over the perk. I feel it's one of the many survivors I've probably dominated. This Otten Hose is a bit of a weird match. My skin's bugged. Oh yeah. The Odin blur. It's like it's ripped. Like it's cracked, yeah. I mean, you kind of see it actually, don't you? The fade. Oh, I guess it. I think it's just the back though. Mama. Bill sabotaged the game and there's only one gen left. Yeah, I know. I wonder if I can do this gen and then go and get that guy. Paul could go for the save as well. Yeah. I don't think we get it in time. I can mortar maybe. Fucking broken top. I mean, the killer just probably wants to play a normal match, right? That's why people play this game. You can go against, you know, 4 survivors trying to win while he tries to win. And then, you know, see what the outcome is. Already do, Zigo. He's got battle damage. Don't think I can make that. If the other guy's getting the other gate, I can possibly get over there, but I don't think he is. I think he's just doing nothing. Maybe I can give him an item and let me go. That's a nice back. Yeah. Tell them to report him as well. If they do. Are we on ultra again? Yeah. We could try auto adjust, see if that fixes it. Let's see. So Kate. Do I even have this top, actually? Winter outfit. What is that? What's the winter outfit? Because I might not have it. Yeah, no, it's still doing it. Is it this? Winter. Oh, this one. I have this bar the head, I think. This is a better head anyway, isn't it? Than that. We can get it though, right? Yeah, we got boards. I always thought this looked like kind of Tomb Raider, obviously not the top, but the outfit. Okay, and what was the build? Live Windows DS plot twist. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. This is that build you want, Iceman. Appreciate the 10, mate. I wonder if I put it to like 50 FPS, the webcam. You even notice the difference? Let's put it to 50 FPS. Can you? Oh, you can kind of see that already, though, right? 50 FPS. Can you see the difference? Just kind of testing stuff. When we get the new PC, we can have everything like maxed, most likely. It's quite similar. Is this the same Felix? Don't know. Sometimes that happens, we get the same people. I9. Nope, still doing it in code and overloaded. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Camera's just too powerful. You like the lower FPS because 60 looks surreal. Well, because it looks like lifelike almost. Who's that? Oh, no. Everything I'm doing doesn't make any difference. Like lowering stuff, yeah. Yeah, look at that. My specs are solid. It's just camera. It's like super strenuous. Nice. Guy went down next to the gen that was the closest to completion. Nice. Oh, it's here. Maybe jump. So it's using undetectable stuff, I think. What outfit is that? Your 9800 X3D. Yeah, I'm getting a 9900 on the new PC. I'm getting some like new, like really new stuff, but it's AMD based. That was a good placement. Yeah, I'm being a bit obvious because I'm being like super sidetracked by the encoding thing. I need to just not think about it. The hell? What is this? Oh, I know what this is. It's Face the Dawners. I was gonna try and break it quickly with that guy, yeah? Oh. They're not bad, E2. Why do they keep going down, like, at the gem we're about to do? That's 2 times now. Oops. No! Yeah, they keep going down near the gem we're about to do. Oh, I see you, Lethal. Yeah. It's some survivor I've probably beat. I've got a lot of people who were, like, I've basically just hurt their egos. Can you heal me? I'm close. So the way they get back at me, instead of, like, beating me, they just make everyone lose on a survivor team. I don't know. I don't really get the logic. It's obviously emotional based. Appreciate Wild Wild. I've got some encoding thing really putting me off today though. Like it's skipping continually. It's really off-putting. I could turn the webcam off.
Support! You get through the mod and clicky, sticky, that is looking there. Appreciate.
I don't know who that is, Ruben. Got scared man. Nice. Is someone going for the save on them? Like, what's going on? Like, what is number 2 doing? There we go. Like, I went to, second stage. I've got an excuse. I've got, like, the game lagging here and there. What was his excuse? Appreciate it, Mowacasts. Yes, face the darkness pretty much all game. Okay. Bye boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come by you? I feel like I saw someone back here. Was this a survivor? Ah, the lag. Oh my god. Oh jeez. You know how we're on this gen, love. Please don't run here. It's the webcam. It's making it lag. It's just constantly saying encoder overloaded. Why'd you run straight past the only gem we're on? There we are. Baba boom. Nice. Oh, I used that guy instead. Interesting. Gem here right there. If I had dead order, would have been fine. Could have dead ordered into it. Aye, my build. Why would I just take a random link, man? Yeah, don't click random links in chats. Naibo should have purged it, most likely. I have that thing down now, or is this not the right one? Yeah. Yeah, don't post things without permission, that's really sus. Can I keep DS with plot twist? Why you do? You keep DS when you plot twist. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're definitely not hiding with this screaming all the time. This guy's found a gen. I feel it's this one back here. I was right. We should commit. She should run though, maybe, because she's injured. Can you not run next to me? Nice. Don't know if I make it though. She needs to last quite a while. He's quite good. We've had Face the Dawn this whole game, by the way. If he does come back to me, she gets out though. So it's kind of like 1-to-1. I might even be able to go for a body block. Number 4 seemed like you're alright. I'm just getting super distracted by this encoding overloaded. Let's see if I can help her. I don't know what I'm doing that like it's going to do. Fuck. No! I might be able to block it. God damn it. My god, perfect header too. She seemed alright. Good down as well. Yeah, very clean. Wish I had dead hard. Would have got the 30 scream challenge this match. Yeah, true. But I mean, it's not on me though, is it? It's on them having Face of Darkness. He actually escaped, yeah. Eesh. Try maybe. Try that. I think that is the last build thus far. Full screen's laggy, but windowed borderless works great. I think I'm on windowed borderless. Oh no, I'm not. Oh no, yeah, window full screen. Yeah.
That is very, very kind of you.
Jazz with the gifted sub to first day. Thank you, man. Def Garden free to play would have been like Deceit with 1,000 players based daily, but devs killed it. So you really struggle with people who just forever greed pallets, mind gaming yourself? Oh, okay. What was that you? I don't know about Def Garden. I don't know if... Did it have potential? I'm trying to think of how it were. It was an alright idea. It was kind of like DBD, honestly. It was almost like DBD, but going for hooks, in a way. But obviously, you shot like it was guns. Yeah, I can't remember it too much. Yeah, you two get. I can't concentrate too much on the match just because the fucking quad thing. It's getting in my head. I'm gonna do some workouts. Probably gonna put the webcam to 60 as well. I haven't changed anything. I could try any video format though. Buffering. Wait. No. Try that. See if that does anything. I should be smooth now on the camera, but that wasn't the issue, was it? Boop. We're back. Bit of workouts, even though my arm is fully recovered, so I'm being a bit careful. Oh. Not the loop recording. When did like start? I think it might have been doing it ever since I've used the new cam. I just assumed it was the game, you know, being stutterer. Q takes quite long for killer. Bye, clone. I guess Pug's nearby or something. It was actually really well designed. Yeah, I mean, they've definitely got some good elements to them, I would say.
Hey, true, this has been on my mind for quite some time now, but I truly feel once the devs make the change of survivors spawning together from a lore perspective, it will only lead to killers losing gens instantly off spawn.
Yeah, but survivors spawning separately is way worse. Because then they lose 3 gens instead of 1. Small survivors will probably just split. But was a quick workout we're doing. I was just doing some pull-ups. I was gonna do some curls, but as I said, the arm's still the back, like here. That's fine. It's like there. Can feel like a bit of something. So I don't want to push it too far. First time you seen me play it. I'm using the God build on it too. Quite a good build. The God build. You know they've already changed that still, right? Or no? That wasn't looking. You rage Graham? No. Okay. Could have gone base, but maybe they could have put a god pallet down there. Knockout, bitch. Are you behind there? Seeing things. Knockout. I thought she was sliding back around. She weren't. But knockout slowed her enough. That didn't matter. Wow. What's that on Earth? It seems okay. Like they've addressed things I said, kind of. Hopefully this is just the only nerf they do. If they do another, I'll probably kill her. At least for now. No angles. Look at these guys going. They've got no scratch marks. One gen. I think this is a loss. Or like a best of 2k, but that's true game. There's only on one now. I just realised they used mist, didn't they? I wonder if that's like a good tactic versus them. That's a hit. Go up her and see what happens. They're gonna probably try and rush the last gen though. Have I pulled the headsets on like backwards? Things sound like the wrong way around. My god, I can't fucking see where it says right or left. I don't think I have. I think they were just super self-aware. Back of the road. No, they're alright, they're alright. We didn't play too good on that one. The store's super putting me off as well. I need to like not think about it. Let's see if I can do this. Sort him out there, get past. If I could hit her. Like I can get in. No. The lag's not helping at all, man. It's making this way harder. Same with Survivor. They put loads of mist as well and hid. How much mist was it? Just one. You can't more settings. I want to try it. This new PC core come fast enough, man. Gosh, it's like irritating me seeing the stutter. Yeah. It's just something that I'm gonna have to like have, I guess. This didn't even work, it looks like. Whatever. We're already on it, man. Do you think Chemical Trap could work against fast vaulting ghoul? No, because you vault over it. Am I on law? Ultra. Did you always kind of look like that? I feel like something's changed. Wait, let me reset. I feel it's like really weird. Unless I was still on that setting. Dun, dun. I don't think it's polling rate, Wolf. I think it's to do with the camera. Some anti-aliasing thing. Yeah, let's see. Because it looked weird, that. Not bad, Phil. Busy, busy. Yeah, it's already encoded and overloaded. Yeah, I mean, you can see on the fucking camera. It's been lagging since I got the camera, yeah. It's just too powerful. I think it's only on DVD though. Let's see. No, it looks a bit smoother, right? Yeah. Yeah, so there was some weird thing going on. This PC is super old. I'm getting an AMD one from AMD soon. And it's gonna be better. Like, the CPU is gonna take the piss out of this one, and the GPU's a bit better, I think. It's the new AMD GPU, what came out. It's a bit better than a 5070 from what I've seen. Can you keep this one? Yeah, 9070, that's what it is. 9070 XT. So it's a 9070 XT with a 9900 X3D. Yeah. And it's got like 32 gigabyte of 5200 megahertz Kingston Fury RAM. It looks good from what I've seen. It's got the liquid cooling as well, so I can probably overclock the CPU in a safe way, like the power boost way. No, not 9950, 9900. It's going to be arriving. I'll give you the exact day. You know, if there's no issues, obviously. '29th. Gonna do a dual PC setup. I don't know how you actually do that. Obviously I could research it, but... Appreciate it, Neva. It'll be nice, because then we can get, like, this looking even smoother. Like, at the moment, I have the preset of OBS on medium, I think. Let's see. Yeah, medium quality. Like, I can literally get that to maybe, like, good quality or better quality with no issues as well, so it'll look even cleaner. If I even need to do that, though, I could use that bandwidth just to have cleaner experiences on the games as well. So encoding overloaded. Yeah. Keep showing me that, it's pissing me off. The CPU is one of the best you can get in the world, isn't it? I thought the 9800 X3D were the one that I wanted, but it does look like it's the 9900 X3D what I want. I mean, ideally 9950, but it's the 9900. It does look like it's better, I think. It's not that hard, your dumbass was able to figure it out too back then. Do you need lots of different wires and shit? The CPU I got's good for creators. Well, it just looks better overall. Like, I've seen even just on games when you're not doing that, the 990 X3D does beat the 9800 more than not. Sometimes the 9800 beats it, but I think it beats it more overall. You've had your 1080 GTX last for 7 years, still going strong. Yeah. I'm not harsh on Pig because of the meme culture. I think she's just not a very good killer. She's not very hard to outplay as Survivor, thus not that strong of a killer, right?
First time
yeah, that's how you do
requesting
it.
a build, I think this is how, lol. Onryo/Sadako build. Pain resonance. No way out. Grin and brace. And bamboozle. Is what I recently equipped.
Yeah, we could try that. That'll be after this one. I could just turn the webcam off. That would fix all the stuttering. At comp level, she gets a good amount of draws. Just camping the hook while being stealthy. Do they give it like a massively favourable map as well for herself, like they do with Ghostface? That's a bit of a tell how weak they are. I mean, what does she really have going for her, Cobra? She has a bit of stealth. Her anti-loop doesn't really work. You can use it to bait people to move to another tile. So there is at least a bit of a mind game, but they have to allow you to get to the pallet to do that. If they don't let you get the pallet and they just pre-drop, then you don't really have much. Mid-witch. Yeah, so they have to give her like a really good map as well. Like, that's usually a tell how weak the killer is. Hello. Oh, live, very nice. Still get you though. See you go. Get ready for him. When survivors do that, right, and they're just holding the gen, what are they playing this game for? Oh, they're just playing it for Gen Simulator. Like, I'm not sure what they're playing the game for when they do that. Like, they're so adamant that they want to just get the gen over anything. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a ninja then. You'd be able to on the other one. That's what they changed. Oops. villain. Waving the white flag to surrender. It's just strange. It's like, what are they playing for? You get me? Like, are they playing because they just want to do gens? They want to just press space on the skill checks. Now I'm saying the survivors go next on Ghoul, let's be honest. I mean, the last ones I went against didn't. And they got a 2 out. Who's first a Wesker with no quarter, unnerving, and clarophobia. God, that's a bad build. You got a 4K with only 2 gens done. Strange. Cheers, Lewis, mate. This guy's not using any perks. Yeah, Ada just raged. Is he going to say I rage quit against Ghoul? No. Alright, we got this Sadako one. What do you think about Sadako? I think Sadako's super weak. Pain Res, Nowhere, Grim Bamboozle. No way or nowhere. Nowhere. I mean, Grim Pain Res makes sense, but they do force you to go for more hooks. I think... It's quite good seeing the auras. I think the, I always forget what it is. Yeah, I think the movement speed from the TV is quite good. Boom, boom. No perk because you want to complete the Steam achievement. Is there a no perk one? Piggy's S tier, don't talk to you. Probably best not, yeah. It's quite easy to debunk. Fucking S tier. Well, I look at Billy and I look at Pig. Looks like the same picture. They both can insta down. They both can fly around the map super quick. It's like the same fucking character. Dude, Billy can go completely silent with his chainsaw and fly around the map with no terror radius and no chainsaw sound if he wants. With one of his builds. Meanwhile, Pig has to crouch and move slower while she does it. And Billy has the insta down and she doesn't. So he has better map pressure and an insta down. Like, he can do stealth better than her and has an insta down. Crazy. You get a match where survivors don't even touch gens in the event. I felt like the event was easier, so I started using playing this mode, but I should probably play a bit of the event to get the challenge stuff. The gen slowdown is the best. What, Pigs? I mean, I guess it's up there. Traps are brilliant. The thing is, you need to get the traps on them. Once you get a trap on someone, you can pretty much confirm that one person dies. I don't think that's that good, though. That gives you still a loss. Compare Pig to Nurse or Blight, same character. S tier. No, this isn't my build. This is Chicken Tank's build. Appreciate the 10, by the way. Thank you. We got FB as the top super. We have Arthur with the top bits, 100 bits. Specs with the top gifted, 5 gifted. Thank you, man. And Chicken. Current joint top tip. And because you're the current one, you're the same. You're at the top. So I think that's how it works. It works like that, except we're gifted, I believe. Like, say if you give 100 bits, you would be on there, not Arthur, I think. It's just gifted, it doesn't. You need to gift 6, I think. So that goes a higher kill rate. I mean, the kill rates show you, that, like, the data of the kill rate show you how stupid all that stuff is. Do you stream for a living, sir? What do you think, SMP? And I'm not saying that as if, like, it's obvious or whatever. I'm just curious. The golden blur with perks of your choice.
Can you play the golden blur with perks of your choice, please?
Be a camera like that. It's a good camera, innit? It's hurting the it's making the game skip a bit though, it's pissing me off. Streaming for a living is the only way to stream. No, I don't think so. I think a lot of people try to push it, and which can be very dangerous. Like, the best way to stream is you do it as a hobby, and then if it turns into something where you can see, you know, it actually can be a full-time thing, then you go for it. There's people who it isn't a full-time thing, and they try and push for it without any backup. That, I don't think that's smart. You want to do it as a hobby, and then, you know, if it turns into something, that's awesome. That's kind of what happened with me. Treat it as a casual thing. Yeah, exactly. That's how this build works anyway. I kind of get the gist of it. It's got, like, you know, a lot of the meta stuff. Bamboozle I definitely agree with. I'm using Bamboozle more than ever right now. I feel like I just heard someone down there. I didn't want to get distracted. Place it. Oh, we wanted that gone. Bad play, I think that's a hit. Unless the pallet spawned closer. It didn't. Please waste it. Nice. That's what I wanted on the other go. That's a good pallet to have wasted. There we go, pallet to have wasted. He's gonna go for the save, like that. Yeah. greedy. You did not need to do that. Super greedy. Ooh. We can possibly push them off here if they're on here. Dude, you better not rage with us with this cycle, guys. Why are you waiting here? Not like I do good for them, is it? They're making Sadako look broken, these guys. One of the weaker killers of the game. Nice. Confused myself where I were for a second. Oh, lag. And then lag disorientated me as well. You're not picking this girl up? Nice, I love. Got rid of that god pallet. Did it spawn? It did. God damn it, I want to teleport our TV. Not gonna work, mate. And Sadako, you're not gonna be able to stun me. Go try and stun Sadako. Or at least a good Sadako. They'll probably use it against you. Hello. Did we get rid of this really good pallet? Keep forgetting. No, now we have. Oh, you actually got it. Nice. That's me messing up though. That gives you a guarantee hit there if I didn't mess it up, but I did. Manifest as Sadako, yeah. I mean, it all depends if you're going to be manifesting as they do it, but if you time it right, you actually get something equivalent of spirit you're enduring. They might think I'm coming from the other side, so they'll come out this way. Nope, maybe not. Not too Jenna pitching, are they? I know I've got pain res, but these gens are like not on at all. Someone's on that gen. Green burst. Why even all there? Like, where are you guys? Never seen people so scared of Sadako. This is weird. There we go. Probably should go for 2, she's death hook. We could have gone for her as well. I weren't sure though. Oh wait, I need to watch out for the grab. Because if I grabbed her, they might be able to get a save with a flashbang. Or whatever. So I need to be careful. I can't tell what he has. She's the one I haven't hooked, huh? That's gonna be a hit. Greeter. Wesker. Pushed her back on herself. I'll show you a reach. Perfect. The one we're gonna see, the aura, that's the one who's death hook. We need to find her. There. Yeah, there. It's been awkward. Hello. We have a rough one in it. Oh, left eyes for Rucho. Fucking hair fever. We could do it to at home. Should have hit that. You should never really miss that. I'm too complacent that I'm definitely going to win, but it shouldn't be that way. I would never miss that when it matters. It don't really matter at this point. We've 100% won. Still a bad habit. Don't rub them. Yeah, you're right. Gonna make it go red for a fucking few days again, like always. See if he's around here. Ah! Nope. Never mind. I think she has off the record. Eye drops. You can have pills as well, but I've looked at the side effects and shit. I don't want, like, they basically block something. But that something's like quite important and it can create issues. Inhibitors or something, I don't remember. So, yeah. I don't like taking pills just in general. Yeah, antihistamines, that's it, not inhibitors. Yeah, I'll finish it. But yeah, there's the pills which can cause like liver damage, I think, and then there's the nasal stuff which can actually destroy your vision and stuff. It's like, you know, 0.0001% or whatever, but it can happen. And like hay fever is just, it's such a small thing that I barely even notice to kind of do something like that, you know. 4K proves Sadako's kill rate's too high. Needs nerfs. No. Golden blur. It's the golden blur with my perks. Golden perk with my... Fanatic. I have not seen it, but I've had a lot of you guys tell me about it. What did he say in regards to why they don't make the game about hooks? Did he actually give a valid reason? Because it doesn't make any sense to me. So a valid reason, or at least like an angle they have, would be interesting. Because a lot of what they do seems to be trying to push killers to go for hooks, but still saying that no kills is the win condition. I want to link with the timing. Nah, just tell us. What did he say? Wait, I went against this guy. No? No, I don't know. They all blend in, these Levant ones. They all look the same to me. They said they've been trying to. They've been trying to make the game about hooks by saying that it's about kills. It would seem like a smart way of doing it. Bring back the emblem system. Yeah, they got rid of the emblem system because some of the killers didn't work with it. Like, you could win with like 12 hooks and they've done no gens and you'd still not get a rank up with the emblem system. Oh no. Not really seeing too many ghouls anymore, have you noticed that? Did he hit the tree? He didn't teleport back to it. Oh, you little ass. Nice. I respect it. Oh, lag! Oh, this makes it so difficult. Them lag spikes I get add difficulty to this game. Looks like he has brutal. I think he went through. He did. Can I get that down and it's gonna break it? No. Nice. Five-minute chase. I don't know if it's that long. There's no. He has a guy here. Can I grab this? It's probably gone though, right? Yeah, it's too long. Oh wait, he's got thing here. I need to put this away. He has aura. Can he still see us? No, I can't. Wah! It's a bit risky. I was gonna say it's a bit risky. God damn it. Oh, lag, no! He catches up every time I lag spike. Look at. Wait, is that coup de grace? That look like coup de grace. I don't think he should have opened that up, by the way. I don't know where he is. Master Goose guy anymore. It's because I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna try and get this guy, but it's risky because he could teleport to it. And just like before I even touched him, he teleported to it. So, you know, it caught me off guard. This guy's finding it really hard to get like one survivor. Not many needs a game, is there? Looks like we've got good survivors. And I've got lag spikes, literally making it easy for them. Like every time it freezes, they catch up to me a bit. I'm playing at a disadvantage right now with this overloading thing. It's over for him getting a win, unless we completely throw it. There's always a chance of a draw if he has no head. He needs to get something going now, though. Otherwise, even with no head, it won't be enough. First down.
Can you do a god build for singularity for high level?
Yeah, I mean, I can try the, Oh, you there. I could try the vault stuff. Singularity makes sense, I guess. And I'm breaking pallets. Wow. Appreciate the 10 euro poll. Fuck is it? Damn. Remember the For Honor days? I'll go back to For Honor like sometime and check it out. Maybe with a new PC, possibly. She's gonna go to that, right? Yeah. I might as well open this. No, they don't get a notification if you dispel. I feel like I might just give up. I can't tell. I must feel a bit bad for this guy. I feel like he's been put in a lobby that he shouldn't be in. Like, he thinks just breaking pallets is going to be able to win, but you can't do that. There's too many pallets. Which obviously makes sense, because just breaking every pallet brainlessly, why would you win off that, right? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna leave. He might have nowhere and kill me right now. No, I don't train them really, oh Jesus. I just do them every now and again. Slowly I do them, better I'll get. Yeah, we're really good at culling, that's fucking awesome. Do some sexy shit on that game. Especially about YouTube, type in the culling. You see loads of videos, hundreds of hours, dominating. I told you he had coup de grace, I knew it. I mean, he understands synergy. Weave and Franklin's is synergized. Coup de Grace and Friends isn't, but you don't need to synergize everything. Hello? Yeah, not that bad of a build. Not meta. Singularity. There's one way you can break faster, and does he just do that in general? I guess he just does it in general. But just a load of auras.
Damn, that allows a pod.
Damn, that lot is fun. Top is JG with a 79 bloody month. There's a lot of support. I reckon we should just go like kind of hardcore. We'll do what that guy was supposed to do with his build. If he knew what we were doing. If you want to be going for like pallet breaks, he needed to zone more as well. But if you want to go for pallet breaks, you need something like this. This is actually gonna be insanely fast pallet breaks and bolts. This is gonna be interesting. You keep getting ghouls that destroy you. The last 2 ghoul matches I had, we won. I don't find ghoul that crazy. Just think about it like a weaker nurse. If you think about ghoul like a weaker nurse, you'll probably have an easier time, you know. Because you play versus the ghoul kind of similar to nurse. When they're blinking forward, you need to predict how far forward they want to go. And then you push back into them. They can't attack you when they're swinging, you know. Oh, your team's dying. You can't really stop that. Oh, really? You went back to For Honor a few weeks ago. Wait. Went back and played For Honor a few weeks back. Oh, okay. And been enjoying it again. Used to enjoy your For Honor content. You're the reason I'm in raid. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't have an issue with them. Oh, Jesus. I've won them a lot. But, yeah, they don't... They're just like a weaker nurse, I feel like. They're definitely not as oppressive as Blight. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Blight is way more oppressive. When Blight's running towards you, it feels like you can't do anything. When the ghoul runs towards you, there's loads of options. I think a lot of people know Ghouls and Goblins, Jazz. They did a remake recently. Well, not recently, but like 4 years ago or something? 3-4 years ago? Do you think Singularity can compare to Ghoul? Nah, I don't think Singularity is S tier. Or top A. I don't know where I'd put Singularity, but I don't think it's that high. What do you mean by doesn't know what they're doing though? Oh Jesus. What do you mean by that? It's too vague. Like what as opposed to what? What is so oppressive for you when you go against a good ghoul? Yeah, Singularity is probably A. I just don't know where. I don't think top. Especially if ghoul map top. Oh, it was good. It's not bad though. AA. Double A. When they're also not optimally, when they're not optimally using the power, like cancelling the power mid-leap already. That's what you mean. But I've had them cancelling the power mid-leap. Like, who doesn't cancel the power mid-leap? I don't think I've gone against a ghoul who does that. So a pro game where they played a 20-min free gen at a singularity to time the game out. How do you do that? Was it old? You won't be able to do that now. Free gens don't work. Bad ones don't even cancel their leap. I've never seen that. Are you being serious, chicken? I'll tell you if you're memeing because of all the Trapper builds we did. Yeah, Trapper basically made it so we couldn't get on any win streaks. I've maxed BP. I always do. I could say like 5 billion, I'd probably max it. I don't think he talks here, does he? He only talks in game. Are you like misremembering creating like this alternate reality where he talks to you like in lobby? Why am I misremembering? Yeah, get the fuck off that map. Barely. And Blight's Rush is way better. And it depends on what rush it is. If he misses on his like 2 bouncers, he'll probably get it faster. What the fuck game? Ugh, never mind, I guess. Damn, that were quick. That were quick.
Material secured.
Oh, they had a thing. I'm cornering already. Interesting. I mean, they're all bad ham users, so I guess it makes sense. Really?
Why did you kill Evil Dead? You made it a sweat fest and then you left the game. You are the sole reason
You're delusional.
Hope you are happy you traitor.
Sound a bit delusional. People think I have like way more power than I do, it's strange. It's like no one has their own mind. You'll just follow what I say. Before you, True, no one played any games competitively. Did you know that? You are the sole reason people play competitively. That's quite a nice hidden thing, though. You wanted it.
Is this true, my dude? How could you blow well?
It's true, man. Before I existed, no one even knew what competition were. Everyone just played for fun and it was good vibes and stuff. And then I bloody came into the world and all of a sudden people were like super competitive and yeah, I have that much impact on the world, you know?
Prepare to become something better.
This map is so difficult. Oh. Bottom. Pick bottom for some little brain dead that wins. See if we get a draw maybe? I don't know if we can. What's sad is I put a map cancel and it didn't even matter. They just got their broken map anyway. Well, that's a fast break.
This is better.
Break that. Well done, you got your busted map. Even though I cancelled it.
You were the biggest YouTuber of Evil Dead. It was
No, I
your
wasn't.
responsibility and job to keep the alive, and when we needed you the most, you decided to go to DBD. You left your throne as the #1.
I weren't the biggest. Maybe streamer. But definitely not YouTuber. And I left because the devs didn't want to update anymore. Why would I stay?
You will be elevated to something more.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Cloths. You know I could do this, right? This guy's dead, but I think the other guys are gonna get up now. Did you throw this? Guys, you threw this and you have such a busted map. What are you doing? Well, never mind, I guess. He still can, 11.5%, which means I'm gonna need to body block him. Okay. Oh, GG, I guess, never mind. Streak continues. We're only on 1, so it's not really that crazy, but...
On Dog, for real, the devs killed the game.
Yeah, the devs completely destroyed Evil Dead. Can I actually officially confirm now, because a video actually popped up on your YouTube feed of stream. The nurse officially has been noticed to have half a second delay on start of the blink and has massive decrease in range on a second blink. Almost a meter difference. Yeah, I knew something rough with nurse. I knew it. I didn't know what it were, but I knew something rough. Dude, that's crazy. They picked really bad ham. And I was like, no. And then the game were like, bad ham. What a fraud, though. Fucking hell. That map is so bad, I hate it. The gens are just in proper bad places, so they just get done for free. Huge. So you said I missed one, did I? Not playing match of the Dark Lord.
Plague that must be eradicated.
Door open, go along. You should arrange like a scrim versus like some really strong foreman still with Nurse to give you perspective on how strong she is. you think that she's, you know, brokenly easy to get downs. She's not. Not versus good survivors. There's just a lot of bad survivors. The Cloud Judgment. Oh really, Mauser? Yeah, the killers are more complex now, for sure. I mean, this one's even more complex than Singularity, I would say. Loads are going on. Only one way to get good at Dracula, play him. I appreciate it sometimes.
Why are we talking about Evil Dead all of a sudden?
Augustine said that I killed... I couldn't even say it with a straight face. I killed Evil Dead. So we started talking about it. They said I made Evil Dead a sweatfest. I'm pretty sure Evil Dead had like tournaments and shit. Which I did not enter. No, like sweat fests and, you know, people getting really good at stuff, blah blah blah. It's what just happens as humans. You could say that I'm in the spotlight as one of them for sure, but like people who are very competitive, they will always make everything, you know, competitive, sweater, etc. It's actually very, very normal and very, very human to be competitive. We've had this talk many times. It's less human to like not be competitive. It's a very human trait to be competitive. Some are more competitive than others for sure. I'm on the upper end, but yeah. Damn you, humans! You try and win, yeah. Extreme tryhards make games less fun. That's why they've introduced MMR, man. It keeps you away from the good players, while saving your belief of that you're good. You see, that's why they design it. They use it against you. They use your ego against you, because they understand. Like the best example is like Overwatch. There were people in bronze in Overwatch, and they genuinely believed they were like diamond players. And Overwatch pros like watched some of the replays, or even let them play at diamond level to see, you know, is it actually true? And like 9 times out of 10, they'd be just complete dog shit. But these people believe they were playing at such a high level, right? So now, make it so the dev tells them that they are actually playing at a high level. Even though they're not, they already believe they are. So if the game tells them they are, they're just going to believe it. And that's kind of what, you know, games do now. They use people's ego against them. Used to be super competitive at Super Smash and GoldenEye. Not the same thing, but still. It's good being competitive. And there's that Twitter post I remember from someone super casual, where they were like, oh, I'm sick of the tryhards on Fall Guys. I'm sick of the tryhards on Fall Guys. Like, I see them win like 2 or 3 in a row and I can't even get 1 win. Like, what is this? Like, these guys need to like just touch grass, or these guys need to like leave so, you know, we can win. But this guy, like, he's not realizing these people who are winning, they are getting better at the game because they want to win. You, on the other hand, this person, You're crying on Twitter instead of getting better at the game. You want it handed to you. There's people out there who just want it handed to them, right? And I think that's the big difference. Like, everyone wants to win. It's just that some people want to earn it, and some people want it handed to them, right? I'm on the earning side. Like, I want to earn the win. I don't want it just given to me. I don't want to create some rules up to make it as easy as possible to go against this player, you know, the survivor rulebook, for example. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, this, if you follow the survivor rulebook as like a weak killer, and the survivors are good, that killer physically cannot win. So you're basically guaranteeing that you're going to win. You've got a handout. So why would I request that of my opponent to give me a free win? It just doesn't make sense. I think we all want to win, but some people want it in different ways. They don't want to earn it. That guy on Twitter crying about Fall Guys, it made me completely see the light with that shit. Because he wanted to win. And that guy on Twitter who was crying, if he was one of the people who were really good at Fall Guys and kept winning, he wouldn't be on Twitter crying. He'd be winning and enjoying it. So maybe instead of crying, fucking get better, like the other people did.
The true Lord of Darkness is upon you.
Damn, I knew it. I tried to do my ability, but the lag spike made it so I couldn't. You know, the lunge. I pressed it, but it got rid of the, you know, it got rid of the input. I'm definitely playing this game on hard mode with these stutters. This guy just ran over here.
Don't be overdramatic.
Where did he go? There. Oh wait, no. That was her. I don't know where it went. I know someone's here as well. Right. Why didn't it let me go twice? Wait! That looked like the thing what happened with that Dracula we went against, where it only bolted once. Maybe there's a bug. Maybe that's what happened at the window. Remember? And we were kind of like wondering why that happened. That would actually make sense. Nice. Very nice. for dodge. It's also a goal to my left. As well. Missed. Ah, nice. That's what I would do to the other guy, by the way. Does that be the plays you do versus Dracula, as I were talking about? Just dead hard, it looks like. Oh. Oh, that's over. Insta-heals are some of the strongest add-ons in the game, if not the strongest. Too strong. We needed that down there. It's too much. Nice. Should have gone for the swing, but I thought she had dead hard. Can I make that over there? Let's see. We're over here. Lag. Already healed again. Yeah, insta-fucked us. Yeah, instas are broken. Like, people were crying about the ghoul add-on, the mask ghoul add-on, saying that it was OP and shit. Instas are OP. They always have been. Sorry. About what? Two instas. Yeah, it's just broken. So, them, you know, getting the ghoul, the head on. Why did you do it then? Deserve the tunnel. Right. That's instas. Why are they apologizing? They're not. They're being passive aggressive.
Destiny can be quite fun at times.
Survivors are super poor winners. Super poor sports. Never apologize in games, competitive ones at least. Well, they're being passive aggressive. They're not really apologizing. Like, you don't score a goal and then say, sorry. Sorry. Last instance, though. Gave you, you know, that extra 20 seconds you needed for that gen to finish, so I couldn't get anyone else. Way too big map as well. Even the gen defense, you'll still get that 1k, which the defense... I mean, the map and insta-heals fucked us. And then on top, you know, they can play Survivor. Too big map. Put the milk first, then the cereal. Yeah, especially if they're in like a Swift and stuff campaign. It's crazy, isn't it? Fire Up and Bamboozle have come to your favourite perks. Pure Carbon, every streak on DVD is inconsistent. It's all based on going against bad survivors, man. Just a fun little thing to add in it, see what we can get to. The better survivors you get, the lower the streak will be. We didn't finish the goal streak completely. I felt like this one were better because it just didn't, like, it grabs everything. Or a Smurf. I mean, we did a Smurf experiment on a different account. We got a 30 win streak. No perks, no add-ons, no tactics. The survivors are complete. Oh shit. You know, they were new. They weren't that good. To not put it as blunt.
React to Choi's new video in Clown's 200 pages guide.
200-page clown. Do you think they'll ever like nerf instas though? They are busted. Because they did just nerf the ghouls, which were busted, as we were saying. Like, I think it's a fair nerf. A 4K kill streak. It's kind of meaningless. They could just get hatched randomly. If they get the hatch, is it over? That's so stupid. I would have pals to give on both sides. If I hadn't said, if I hadn't said this answer, probably about, God, 1,000 times by now, I'd probably say, but I've like answered that so many times. Yeah, a lot of people have moved to Survivor. Like, if you want to have your cake and eat it on DBD, you just play a 4-man Swift. You get like all the positives of everything. You get all the advantages, what the survivors have been getting, all the hand-holding, and then you get the comms. You get the you know, everyone's really good, so you know how good your teammates are. You can do some perk synergies as well. Huh? Why does she have no scratch marks? They won't do that. Why are scratch marks disappearing? Is that What's it called? Lightweight. See, if it isn't, that's really weird. We know there are a guy around here. Yeah.
Try not to bleed out too quickly.
I'm fine. I'll go for you then. He's trying to body block him. Can't get that. Lucky break. Maybe, but I saw scratch marks. It's just that they weren't consistent. Nice. Two people on it now, though. Good body block. If you just let me get that guy down, nothing's gonna happen. I would have been on to different people. Would have been a whole different game.
Fascinating. What an emotional display.
Going for a lot of separate hooks here. That's good. They might try and rush that gen. What was nearly done? That one over there. Was it that one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I should have just slugged him. I was thinking about slugging him too. Baited. Baited. She's gonna have DS. That up? No. Crazy Dracula. I mean, you have to be. If you go against good survivors, you have to be like kind of. Yeah.
Stop with the theatrics.
There's no leeway. Oh, geez. Gen speed is the biggest problem. Gen speed and shift W is the strongest thing. Like, there were a match earlier today where I saw shift W happening, and they had more shift W with Hope as well. And I still went for it. It was stupid. I should not have gone for it. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if it was Sable who crying, the person who went for the body block, not expecting me to go for them again. But yeah, I break a lot of... What's going on with his cape, by the way? Like... so fucking goofy.
Clown with bamboozle, knockout, brutal, fire up. React to 200-page guide and choice new video.
I am the Lord of Darkness.
I will maybe eventually react to it. But we'll have to roll that to tomorrow anyway. So John, do need to do some stuff today. We will react to maybe not the whole 200. Maybe we could do it as a subathon goal, right? It could end up being good, probably not though. But you know, if you really want to see it, want to do Reddit. I'm not reacting to Reddit, no. It'd be the DVD forums. But not today, not today. Dante, I think the 20 at months. Happy Easter, mate.
Family.
Yeah, call it sesh. Let me put some tunage on quickly. So yeah, appreciate it to FB, top super, Arthur, top bits, Specs, top gifter, and Chicken for the top tip, as well as everyone else with the tips, bits, subs, and gifted subs. Supers, that's what I'm looking for. Especially YouTube, if you want to follow YouTube. But yeah, good sesh, guys. Went on for almost 7 hours. I do quite long sessions, sometimes even longer, right? But yeah, love yous, appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. We had some good games, good chats, good vibes. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, guys, alright? Take it easy, say goodbye. I'll give you some quick shout outs at the end. And boom, let me do that. So, Upset, Stalker, Zell, sometimes, Swift, Horror, Sill. Thursday, Jordan. Need to be quicker. So I get ya. Miss Wolf, 2chan. No Quavok. Cade. I said Selena. Labo makes you rush chens. Sir John, actual, Sil. Alright. I said Sil, like you're you're saying. Anyway, I'll see you on this one, right? Love yas. Actual M Markles. There you go. See you next one.